Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
राधा गोकुलानंद भगवान की जय, सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी शिल प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामीति नामिने। हरे कृष्णा। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश त्यारिणे। कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसदि गौर भक्तवृंद। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसदि गौर भक्तवृंद। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. सब बोलिए, सब बोलो, बोलिए. बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. बोलिए हरे कृष्णा. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. बोलिए Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. जोर से Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. सब बोलिए हे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. Everybody, come on. बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. जोर से बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. जोर से बोलिए बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. हे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे. बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. जोर से हे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. Come on. हे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे. गोकुलानंद भगवान की, सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित बोलो रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम. बोलो रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम. जयो रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम जयो जयो सीताराम 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 जयो सीताराम सीताराम जयो राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम जयो राधे श्याम जयो राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम जयो राधे श्याम जयो रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम जयो रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम जयो रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jayo Prabhupada, 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 Jayo राधा गोकुलानंद भगवान की। जोर से बोलिए सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की। श्री वृंदावन धाम की। ब्रजभूमि वृंदावन धाम की। नवदीप मायापुर धाम की। जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की। जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा की। श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद नित्य आरती की। गोनिताय भगवान की। जो तो बोलो गंगा माई की। जमुना माई की। तुलसी देवी की। भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिल प्रभुपाद की। इस्कॉन फाउंडर आचार्य भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिल प्रभुपाद की। श्री श्री भक्ति वेदांत मेनोर की। भक्ति वेदांत मेनोर की। सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की। श्रीमद् भागवतम की। श्रीमद् भागवत गीता की। निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे। All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories Sri Guru and Garanga. Thank you very much. Everybody please can have 5 more minutes. Sit down. Have a seat. We're going to have a Nashinga prayer. After that you can go and have a prasad in a haveli. सब लोग नीचे बैठिए कृपया 5 मिनट. उसके बाद में हवेली में जाके प्रसाद लीजिए. हरे कृष्णा.
हरे कृष्णा. नमस्ते नरसिंहाय. नमस्ते नरसिंहाय. नमस्ते नरसिंहाय. नमस्ते नरसिंहाय. प्रह्लादलाददायिनी. हिरण्यकशिपूर्वक्षः. शीलतङ्कानकालये. इतो नरसिंहो परतो नरसिंहो. यतो यतो यमि ततो नरसिंहो. बहिर्नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंहो. नारसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे. तव करकमलवरे नाका अद्भुतशृङ्गा. दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गा. केशवधृता नरहरिरूप. जय जगदीश हरे. जय जगदीश हरे. जय जगदीश हरे. तव करकमलवरे नाका अद्भुतशृङ्गा. Lalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadvita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Keshavadvita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Keshavadvita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Narasimha Dev Narasimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai
Jaya Gauranitai.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Jai Jai Shri Radha Gokuland ki Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Gauranitai ki Prabhupada ki. We want to just take a few minutes of your time. We have come to a Krishna Mandir, so I want to just share a few insights from Bhagavad Gita, because we are so fortunate that we have the only book in the world where God is directly speaking to human mankind. Nowhere in the world you will find this book of Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna is directly trying to connect to each one of us. Why? Because we have a beautiful relationship with Him. And Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, all of you must be knowing this, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya duskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. I think everybody is aware of this sloka, isn't it? Where Krishna Bhagavan, just now we are singing for Narasimha Dev. And this is the message that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us in Bhagavad Gita, Paritranaya sadhunam. Mainly he comes for two reasons. One is to protect his wonderful devotees, to engage in loving relationship with his wonderful devotees. And second thing is to put an end to all the demoniac people like Kamsa and Hiranyakashipu and all these things, right? And we see in this beautiful prayer of Narasimha Dev, it is a wonderful avatar to show that God can appear from anywhere, right? Narasimha Dev appeared from a pillar. So it is very important for us to understand that the most important thing is how much do we love God. And Krishna can appear from anywhere. He can appear from a pillar, or he can take an avatar as Lord Ram. He can come as Vaman avatar. And in Kali Yuga, so in spite of all the avatars that have happened, in Kali Yuga what happened is, do you know which avatar Krishna has come in Kali Yuga? Okay, before that, there are two more things. Kalikale Namarupa Krishna Avatar, which means that Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Kali Yuga has descended in the form of Nama Avatar. This Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This is the Nama Avatar of Krishna who has come in Kali Yuga to give us this message that in Kali Yuga, unlike in the Treta Yuga and Dwapara Yuga, they used to meditate for thousands of years, but we do not have so much of life. and they used to do fire sacrifices. They used to do, in Dwapara Yuga, they used to do deity worship. But in Kali Yuga, we do not have so much of time. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna, there are two things which have happened in Kali Yuga. One is, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, he came in the form of Nama avatar, which means seeing the Bhagavan Sri Krishna in front of you, the deity form of Krishna, and singing this Hare Krishna Mahamantra is just one and the same. When you're chanting Hare Krishna, you are immediately in contact with Krishna. So Krishna's name, deity form of Krishna, everything is the same. And another beautiful thing that has happened in Kali Yuga is, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, he's out of his causeless mercy, came in the form of a devotee to show us how to love Krishna. Because here you can see in the middle, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu wearing the golden colored dhoti. He's Krishna Bhagavan himself who came in the avatar of a devotee. And next to him is Nityananda in blue colored dhoti, that is none other than Balaram. So Krishna and Balaram in Dwapara Yuga have once again come in Kali Yuga in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda. For the very simple reason is, in Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Sarva Dharman Parityajya Mam Ekam Saranam Vraja Aham Tvam Sarva Papebhyo Mokshisyami Masuchaha. Where he says, abandon all varieties of religion. Just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions. Do not fear. But how to surrender to Krishna? Krishna is so kind that he comes in the form of a devotee to tell us how to surrender to Krishna, how to form in love in Krishna. Because Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Bhakyamam abhijanati yavanchasmitatuta, which means that the only way you can understand Krishna Bhagavan is only through bhakti, no other way. You can't use your creativity, you can't use your mental speculation or any of these things to understand Krishna. Krishna can be only known by Bhakti. And that is the reason why in Kali Yuga the highest bhakti is called as Bhakti Yoga, and which is what we are practicing over here. Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells a beautiful sloka in Bhagavad Gita, Vedeshu yajneshu tapasu chaiva daneshu yat punya palam pratistam atyeti tat sarvam vidam viditva yogi param sthanam upaiti chadyam. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling whatever benefits you get by studying the Vedas, whatever benefits you get by doing fire sacrifices, whatever benefit you do by doing charity, all those benefits you can get in Kali Yuga just by chanting the holy names of Krishna. Can you imagine how powerful this name is? That by just all of you have taken part in this chanting of holy name. This is the highest yajna, that is Maha Yajna, which is nothing but Sankirtana Yajna. And this is the message Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came in the form of devotee, always telling that in Kali Yuga there is only one way. Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Hare Namaiva Kevalam, Kalo Nasti, Eva Nasti, Eva Nasti, Eva Gati Ananyata, which means the one and only way for Krishna consciousness, the only way for God realization, the one and only way for getting rid of all your mental worries, the only way to get rid of all your bad karma, the only way to develop the love of Krishna is by chanting the holy names of Krishna. You see, that's the reason why we are always chanting the holy names of Krishna. We always call this mandir as Hare Krishna Mandir, right? Why? Hare means Radharani. Hare and Krishna means the supreme, all attractive. So we are always playing to Radharani. We are always praying to Krishna. Please engage us in your service and let us always remember you. In today's world, people talk about yoga, right? People talk about Ashtanga Yoga, BKS, Iyengar Yoga, Hatha Yoga. So all these yogas, they're actually, in fact, it is very funny that in today's world, people have started inventing their own form of yoga. Dog yoga, kickbox yoga, beer yoga. I mean, they do not even understand what yoga means. Imagine, can you believe it, that doing all these things, you take a dog and you do yoga. That's called dog yoga. And then you do kickbox and then do you yoga. And then you have beer and then you do yoga. I mean, what kind of a yoga is this? Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Sarvadvarena samyamya manuhridi nirudyacha murdanye adayatmana pranam astita yoga dharanam. The actual yoga that was actually practiced is where you're keeping your mind away from all sensual engagements, shutting down all these attachments with the sensual attachments, no drinking, no eating and all that, but just simplifying this thing and focusing your mind completely on your atma and on your heart and keeping your life here at the top of the head. Krishna says that is the way in which to do yoga. But above, more than that, Krishna Bhagavan says all this yoga is fine, but what Krishna is teaching in Bhagavad Gita is Bhakti Yoga. Yoginamapi sarvesam madgatena antaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam same yukta tamamataha. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us the definition of first class yoga. The topmost yoga. What is the topmost yoga? One who's always chanting the holy names of Krishna. You just close your eyes. You see in the beautiful form of Krishna. That beautiful form of Krishna, you should always imagine, keep that within your heart. The same wonderful form of Krishna. Keep it in your heart. Just focus your mind on that Krishna within your heart and transcendently chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. When you do that, that is the first class yoga and the highest form of yoga. Krishna says, that person who was always chanting my name within his heart and thinking of Krishna within his heart, he says, he is the most intimately united with me in yoga, and that is the highest form of yoga, and according to my opinion. In today's world, everybody has an opinion, right? But Krishna is saying, this is my opinion of yoga. So this is the reason why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has come, to give us this knowledge that you don't need to go anywhere, you don't need to go to any place, you don't need to study the Vedas. I mean, you do not have the age to study the Vedas. Simply by doing Sankirtana Yajna, you get all the benefits. As all followers of Sanatana Dharma and of devotees of Krishna, we should imagine one thing we have to remember. In today's social media, there's so much of wrong information that is coming in. So as Sanatana Dharma followers, we should have knowledge about our own Dharma, right? Because our children have to get this knowledge from us. And they have to pass it on to their children. That's how we got the knowledge, right? We got the knowledge from our grandparents. But here, we are so fortunate that we have our spiritual master Prabhupada, who has given this Bhagavad Gita, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. That is the best version of Bhagavad Gita, which means just exactly the way Bhagavan Sri Krishna has spoken on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, word to word meaning has been given by Prabhupada in Bhagavad Gita as it is. And Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Tadvidhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshanaha, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling Arjuna, one should approach a spiritual master. We should serve the spiritual master. We should surrender to the spiritual master. And the spiritual master, as an external representative of Krishna, will give us all the knowledge which will take us back to Krishna. So we are getting this knowledge from Prabhupada, who has given us this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita. And why it is so important for us to understand. We all seen the Prana Pratishtha of Lord Ram happening in Ayodhya, right? On January 22nd, we have all seen the Prana Pratishtha of in Ayodhya. So many people ask, people are not devotees or not belong to Sanatana Dharma. They think that we do idol worship, we do statue worship and things like that. But as followers of Bhagavad Gita, we have to understand from Bhagavan Sri Krishna, what is Krishna telling in Bhagavad Gita? Arjuna is asking Krishna, please tell me, which is the best way to worship Krishna? Should we worship you as a formless God? Should we worship Krishna as a formless God, like a Brahma Jyoti? Or should we worship Krishna as in a deity form? We should never use the word idol means imagination. But what we are doing is deity worship. According to our Shastras, the way we do the prana pratishtha, and we are invoking God to come and reside in the Archa Vigraha. So that is deity, or what we call as Archa Vigraha, Swarupa of Krishna, right? And what does Krishna say? Arjuna is asking, which is the best way to worship you, Krishna? And Krishna is saying, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. In Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, verse number 2. You have to remember this. Krishna Bhagavan is saying, one who's concentrating his mind on my personal form, on my deity form, and are always worshipping me with great and transcendental faith, I consider that to be the best form of worship. So Krishna himself is telling that worshipping Krishna in the form of a deity or Archa Vigraha is the best form of worship. And this is the reason why we always engage in worshipping as a deity. I want to tell you a true story which has happened. Have anybody been to Udupi temple in Karnataka? Have anybody been there? Okay. In Udupi temple, this is a true story which has happened. And the reason I'll tell you why. About deity worship. So there was a person, devotee called Kanakadas. He used to be come from a lower community. So he used to try to go into the temple. The Brahminical culture out there, they did not allow the Kanakadas, a devotee of Krishna, to enter into the temple. They said, no, you can't enter into the temple, you're from a lower community. So he was feeling very bad. And he was sitting outside the temple and he was crying and he was doing kirtan for Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. He was just constantly chanting for Krishna. He was singing kirtan for Krishna. And the Brahminical culture was that they did not allow him to stand in front of the temple also. They said, no, you can't stand in front of the mandir. So Kanakadas, he went to the side of the temple where Krishna was standing, and he was looking in the mirror through the window, and he was crying and he was doing kirtan for Krishna. He was crying, Krishna, I'm not able to come into the mandir, but I'm crying for you. I love you so much, Krishna. And he was doing the kirtan. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna, who's always loving, he's called as Bhaktivatsala, someone who loves his devotee so much, he could not hold any word longer. So Krishna, he was standing like this, turned towards the window, and he was standing in front of his devotee so that the devotee can look at Krishna and do the kirtan. And next day morning when the Brahminical, when they opened the doors and they seen Krishna is looking at the window instead of looking in front of the temple. So this is a true story which has happened, and even now, if you go to the temple, you have to take a darshan by going to the other side where Kanakadas was taking the darshan of Krishna Bhagavan. So very important. So as follows the Sanatan Dharma, there are two things which I want to tell you from this. One is, Krishna Bhagavan says in Bhagavad Gita, Ye yatamam prapadyante tams tataiva bhajamyaham. Where Krishna is saying, according to your level of surrender, I am also reciprocating and responding accordingly. If you show me so much of love, I will also show so much of love towards you. And that's why Krishna turned the other side towards the window so that he can give darshan to his devotee. So one thing is, according to our level of surrender, Krishna is also reciprocating our love. Second thing is, a lot of people say, like, the Brahminic culture and various different caste system. But we have to understand from Bhagavad Gita, but Krishna never mentioned about caste system at all. Krishna is saying, actually, this is the actual thing, follows the Sanatan Dharma. We have to understand this reason. Chaturvarnam maya sristam gunakarma vibhagasha. Krishna Bhagavan is telling in Bhagavad Gita, these four divisions of the human society, Brahmins, Kshatriyas, Vaishyas and Sudra, these four classes of the human society, I only started, Arjuna. But it's not based on caste, it's based on your gunas. So if you are in a mode of goodness, and if you have that fighting spirit, and you have the Kshatriya spirit, even if you come from a Brahmin family, you are a Kshatriya. If you have in the mood, if you always like to chant, and if you always like to read the scriptures, even if you're born in a Kshatriya family, you are a Brahmin. Similarly, if you are in the process of doing cow protection, even if you're born in a Kshatriya family, but you like to maintain the cows, you like to do business, you like to do all those kind of Vaishya kind of qualities, then you are a Vaishya, you're no more a Kshatriya. Similarly, like Shudra is to support. So these four pillars of the human society, based on the gunas, not based on the caste. So Krishna Bhagavan himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita, these four divisions of the human society, because we have to, in order to maintain, we need Kshatriyas, in order to maintain, we need Brahmins. So these four divisions of the human society, based on the gunas, has been created by me only. But what did we do? We made it into caste system. But this caste system was not what Krishna Bhagavan is saying. Second thing is, Krishna is available for everyone, no matter whether you come from a lower community like Kanakadas was not from a Brahminical family, but Krishna, what did he show? He went and turned himself because showing his birth. And Krishna Bhagavan mentions in Bhagavad Gita, Mam hi partha vyapashrityo yepi syupapa yonyaha striyo vaishyas tata sudras tepi mam pe param gatim. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, anybody who takes shelter of Krishna, anybody who loves Krishna, whether you are a Shudra, whether you are a Kshatriya, whether you're a Brahmin, whether you are anything, even if you are from a lower community also, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, anyone who's taking the shelter of me will surely achieve the supreme destination. So it is not that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is only for Brahmins or only for Kshatriyas. Krishna is for everyone. Ye yatamam prapadyante tam sataiva bhajamyaham, which means that according to your level of surrender, I will always reciprocate. Even you see in Bhakta Prahalad, he was actually born to a demonic person, but he had so much of bhakti. So in the eyes of Krishna, he is as good as a saint. Many times, right, we don't love God, we always fear God. Oh my God, God is going to punish us, God is going to punish us, like that, right? But Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Apiche duracharo bhajate ma mananyabhak sadhu evacha mantavya samyak vyavasito hisaha. Krishna is saying, Arjuna, even if you are doing one of the worst horrible things, even if you are a dog eater, even if you are a chandala, even if you are anything, but if you are engaged in bhakti life, if you have a little bit of love for me, Krishna is saying, Arjuna, in my eyes, you are as good as a sadhu, you are as good as a saint. Who Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying. So Krishna is not looking at our faults at all. All that he is looking is how much of love that we have for Krishna. That's all he's looking. That's the reason why even though Kanakadas is from a very lower community, according to that times over there, he still gave the darshan to Kanakadas, not to the other people. Right? He's just showing his love towards Krishna. And Krishna says not only that, yoginamapi sarvesam matgatenantaratmana, which I said, the highest form of bhakti is bhakti yoga. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to show us that when you are sitting and chanting the holy names of Krishna, Krishna is always reciprocating our love towards him. And we should always keep that in mind, that Krishna, even if you do a small bit of service for Krishna, Neha Vikramanaso Asti Prachavayona Vidyate Swalpam Abhyasya Dharmasya Trayate Mahadabhavat. Krishna is saying, even if you practice a little bit of bhakti, even if you do one round of chanting of the holy names of Krishna, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, he'll always reciprocate. And not only that, he will protect us from the greatest form of fear, which is this life and death, going through this cycle of life, and that Krishna says it will save you by just chanting the holy names of Krishna. Yesterday was a very important incident which has happened. We all went out with my colleagues for a lunch, and all of us, we picked up different kind of dishes. You know, when we went out, when you go out to eat, each person is choosing a different dish. So one of the persons said, all of us are looking for happiness. One person gets happiness by eating a different kind of food. One person gets happiness by eating sattvic food. One person gets happiness by eating rajasic food. Some people get happiness by eating tamasic food. All the different food. But all these foods have an effect on our guna, right? Whatever food that you eat, it affects that thing. But why are devotees of Krishna very special? But Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Yajnasistasino santo muchyante sarvakilbishai bunjate tve agam papa ye pachante atmakaranat. Krishna Bhagavan is saying, the devotees of Krishna, they are released from all kind of sin. Why they are released from all kind of sin? Because they eat food which is first offered to Krishna for sacrifice. Om Krishna Arpanam. Whatever food that you are eating, you offer it to Krishna and say, Om Krishna Arpanam. And you take that particular food, that will become a prasad. So Krishna is saying, the devotees of Krishna, they are released from all kind of sin because they first offer it to Krishna for sacrifice. But others, you are eating it only for my own self-enjoyment. They are only eating sin. Only papa they are eating. So that's the reason why Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us this knowledge through Bhagavad Gita. How to, because sometimes unknowingly we make some mistakes. Unknowingly we create our own sinful reaction. Sometimes we blame God. Why is God doing this to me? But God is always kind. We are only creating our own good karma and bad karma. So Krishna is telling how to come out of this bad karma. By doing everything as an offering to Krishna. Right? Yat karosi, yat asnasi, yat juhosi, dadasi yat tapasyasi, kaunteya, tat kurusamadharpanam. Krishna is saying the best way to come out of all this sinful reaction is do everything as an offering to Krishna. Yat karosi, yat asnasi. Whatever you do, whatever you eat, whatever you offer, whatever you take away, whatever charity you do everything as an offering for Krishna. Om Krishna Arpanam. And then Krishna is saying by doing that, you will be freed from all the sinful reactions. So when you offer to food, you only eat the food, but you offer to Krishna and you eat the food, then that will become prasadam. When you buy a nice house, you create a nice, beautiful, divine space for Krishna, and you only live, that house becomes a devalayam, right? Similarly, when you want to do so many yajnas, do fire sacrifices, all different yajnas, but instead of that, even if you just do chant and say Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, have a few people together, few devotees together, and chant together, and that becomes a Maha Yajna. So you see, we can make our life so spiritual by offering food, that becomes prasadam. By keeping a beautiful shrine of Krishna in your house, that becomes devalayam. When you do a nice sacrifice for Krishna by always chanting the holy names, that becomes a Mahayajna. In this way, you can always purify your life. And if you want to do any kind of a dhanam or charity, Krishna says, do the charity for me, not for the others. Because if you do charity, let's say by mistake, you do a charity for a wrong person, and if that person is using that money for a wrong purpose, that sinful reaction will hit you. Right? That karma will come onto you. So see, Krishna is saying, even if you do dhanam also, if you do for Krishna, that becomes Mahadhanam. So like this, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself came here. Yes, Krishna himself came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to give us this message that how to live in this way. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, when you do all these things as an offering to Krishna, Krishna says, I'll give you pure bhakti, and not only pure bhakti, you will completely get mukti and you will finally come back to Krishna. So Krishna Bhagavan is giving us through Bhagavad Gita how to avoid all the sinful reactions, how to develop love for Krishna, and how to go back to Krishna, Krishna Loka. That is the highest form of, because all of us, we have a different journey of life. We had a life before this, we are going to have a life after that, and after that we are going to have another life as well. Natvevaham jatu nasam natvam neme janadipa na chaiva na bhavishyamaha sarve vayamataha param. This is what Krishna is telling Arjuna. Arjuna, you are thinking that all these people in the battlefield are going to die. And you're thinking that this is the only life. But Krishna is saying, you have a life before this, and in future also you're going to have many lives. All you have to do is, whichever position that you are, whether you're a Kshatriya or you're a Brahmin or a Sudra or a Vaishya, just do your dharma. Because Arjuna was a fighter, he's saying your Kshatriya dharma is to go and fight for the war. So in this way, Krishna Bhagavan is giving various instructions. I wanted to take this time just to explain to you, because we all belong to this great Sanatan dharma, and we are all devotees of Krishna. And Krishna has given us this beautiful Bhagavad Gita so that all of us will learn this Bhagavad Gita and develop love for Krishna. And Krishna, when the whole battlefield was over, final Sanjaya, Sanjaya was watching this whole of Bhagavad Gita, he was listening. His final conclusion is, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna Yatra Pardo Dhanurdaraha Tatra Shri Vijayo Bhuti Dhruva Nitirmatir Mama, which says, wherever there is Bhagavan Sri Krishna, wherever there is a devotee of his final conclusion, wherever there is Krishna, wherever there is devotee of Krishna, there is only going to be victory and auspiciousness. Maybe we may go for some temporary problems and all that, but in the end, when you have Krishna Bhakti, it depends on, if you have Krishna Bhakti, you will directly go to Krishna Loka. If you do sinful reactions out of ignorance, we'll again go into the path. So again, it all depends on how we want to go in this journey. So Krishna is giving us, out of love and compassion, how to come back to Krishna Loka, where there are no worries. Vaikuntha means like absolutely no anxiety, no worries at all. We'll be in the happy association of Krishna. So I just wanted to give this beautiful message, and I want to humbly thank each one of you. You could have just gone away for the prasadam, but you stayed back and you want to give. And 5 days I work, and Saturday I look forward to coming here to the Krishna Mandir and to share this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita. This just being inspired by Krishna and giving all these notes which I'm having in my mind. It's just coming from Krishna to share with you. Because out of my love for our Prabhupada, our spiritual master, who's given us this divine knowledge, and this knowledge has to be shared with everyone. Like how I am sharing with you, you will go and share with other people as well. Similarly, in this way, our Sanatan Dharma was passing on from so many generations. Krishna Bhagavan says, Imam Vivasvate Yogam Proktavanaham Avyayam. Krishna is first told Bhagavad Gita to the sun god Vivaswan, millions of years ago. And Vivaswan passed it on to Manu. Manu passed it on to Ikwaku, the Raghurama dynasty. And through that parampara, we got this Bhagavad Gita. Similarly, if we also learn Bhagavad Gita, we have to share it with other people. Every week we do the Krishna Katha in our sanghas. Why? Because we want to share this knowledge about Krishna. We want to share this knowledge about Bhagavad Gita. Because in today's social media, our children are exposed to the social media. There's so much of wrong information being passed on about Sanatan Dharma. But we as followers of Krishna, we should take the knowledge from a bona fide spiritual master like Prabhupada. We belong to this Brahma Madhava Sampradaya over here. We belong to the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. You have everything. You have Krishna, you have Bhagavan Krishna, but you have Bhagavan Ram, you have Maha Mantra, Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, you have Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, you have our spiritual master, you have everything. All you have to take is just take the first step towards Krishna. Chant. Our only recommendation, our only request, humble request is every day spiritualize your day by starting in the morning. This is what I do. I work as an IT manager, IT project manager. And the first thing that I do when I get up is chant the names of Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. My day goes so wonderfully by the blessing. Because Krishna is with you. If you give first importance to Krishna, Krishna will also be with you throughout the day. And then you offer something to Krishna, simple, a fruit or leaf or even a water. If you offer, Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, I will happily accept it. And I want to chant that particular mantra along with you. But before that, I want to just thank everyone for giving me your thanks. And I want to just say, apologize if I'm just taking a bit more time. Another 5-10 minutes I have taken more than what is required. I want to apologize for that. But I want to just, because this is eagerness is to share about Sanatan Dharma, that all of us should know and just spread this knowledge about Bhagavad Gita to everyone. So can I request everyone, just join hands. Let's do one round of chanting. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I want you to just repeat after me this beautiful sloka which I was just now talking about offering to Krishna. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. The meaning of the sloka goes in this way. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. Where Krishna is saying in the 9th chapter, Rajavidya Rajaguhya Yoga, verse number 26, Krishna Bhagavan is saying, with lot of love and bhakti, with love and devotion, if you offer me a simple flower, just a flower, a fruit, just a banana or a mango, whatever seasonal fruit you get, a leaf, a tulsi leaf, or if you don't get anything, if you get some water and you offer it with me love, early in the morning when you wake up and you offer like this and say Krishna Arpanam and just take the blessings of Krishna says, when you offer me this flower, fruit, leaf or water and you offer it with me love and devotion, I will happily accept it. So we offer food for Krishna, these 4 of these things, and when we pray to Krishna, Krishna will honor the prasadam, keep the remnants of the prasadam, and we will bless us. So there is a reciprocation. We are offering and we are worshipping Krishna, and Krishna in turn is honoring that prasadam, leaving it for us, so that prasadam will become karma-free food. And it will always help you in purifying your mind, purifying your consciousness, and in that way, you develop your Krishna consciousness. This is my first thing which I do. I chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra and I offer some food to Krishna and I tell them, Krishna patram pushpam palam toyam. You told in Bhagavad Gita, so I'm offering this to you. And when we love Krishna, we don't not only offer a banana, we peel the banana because we know as Krishna devotees, Krishna is going to eat that. So when we have that kind of a love, we open everything, we cut in nice pieces, make it a nice, beautiful, fruits together and offer it to Krishna, and Krishna will surely accept that prasadam and leave it for you so that you can purify your mind by eating it. So thank you so much for giving your precious time. Hare Krishna, everyone. And if there's anyone who would like to just take your bhakti life a bit more further and want to know a bit more, please you can always approach us. We are ready to help you in every way that you can always, so that you can take your bhakti life further. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Please have prasadam. It's there in the prasadam hall. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yes, exactly.
the side table. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Book how? Okay. You read how today? very lovely here. This is very lovely. Yes, it's very lovely. Hello.
नहीं कर रहे हैं दूध दही और उससे बनाते हैं
पहले भूखो थे अभी भूखो किया था मम्मी अपने आप ले ली
थोड़ा सा मुँह खोलो पानी बेटा पापा अच्छा गुगु बोले मम्मी ने तो पी लिया अब गुगु थैंक यू मेरा बच्चा
साफ करेगा
आपका तो हाथ गंदे ही नहीं हुए नहीं है
बेटे से वेस्ट मत कर
ये बच्चा आप यहाँ पे जब सीखोगे
टिक्की भी बोल लगाइए नो बिंदी नथी
know why do they do chanting?
Huh?
Do you know why do they do chanting?
Who do it?
Anybody? Why do we need to do
For
chanting?
your peace of mind, and then you also connect to God as well.
That's good.
I try to teach that, right?
Yeah, but you know, the more you keep saying, so then you want good education, you want to be first in the class. So if you do this every day once at least, that's how you practice. But before you write exam, do you practice? Or do you at least
You
read?
advise, don't you?
You revise, right? So this is the same way. And this will also take you to Godhead. But so Krishna's place is a merciful place. It's a transcendental place. There is a lot of cows, a lot of beautiful flowers, a lot of milk. So do you want all that? So if you want all that, if you keep chanting, then he will take you there.
Yeah.
Okay? Right. Well, children will get this really small amount, which is like 10 or 11.
Hare Krishna. I hope you're all enjoying today's weather. Yeah, it's a lovely day. Surya Bhagwan has come out to give his kirtan to all of us. So since you've come to the temple, Darshan will start at 4:20. We'll have the arti for the Lord. In the meantime, I thought while you are all here sitting, waiting, we can learn a bit of Gita. Is that okay, everybody? Or you just want your peace and quiet? I can... But if you can all just move slightly closer, because as you can see, as time draws closer to see the Lord, more and more people will enter. So we can just move closer. Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to disturb you all a lot. I won't just talk. I like to make sure people are listening to me. Not that I like you to listen to me, but just make sure that the time you spend the next 20 minutes, you take something from us. And we do see quite a few young people in front of us. So get ready. Yeah, I'm going to really pick on you. Yeah. How many of you have this book in one form or the other at home? Okay, I can see quite a few hands. What is this book? A bit louder. The Bhagavad Gita. Okay, that's wonderful. The Bhagavad Gita. What does the word Bhagavat mean? Any hands? Well, you know everything, Mataji. I will leave you. Bhagavat. Any takers? Young children there? You come to worship Bhagavan in the mandir, don't you? So what does the word Bhagavat mean? This is the book here. Yes, Bhagavat means God. Anybody ever thought of the word, what does Bhagavan mean? It's a Sanskrit word. Yes, it translates as God. Okay, that's not the temple. But what does it mean? Means one who possesses everything. Bhagyavan, who has everything in him. Bhagavan, yeah? So Bhagavan, we have Krishna, and all of us love music. Anybody here loves music? Yes, we have lots of instrumental, but usually music has something else. What does it have? Songs. So actually this book here we have simply translates as the Song of God. Song of Bhagavan. So this book that we have, it's pretty old. I mean, not this one, this is only probably 20 years old. But this book that we see in front of us was spoken in the first verse. We hear Dharma Kshetre Kurukshetre Samaveta Yuyutsava Mamaka Pandavaschaiva Kim Akurvata Sanjaya. Anybody from Haryana here? Okay, we've got one Haryanvi, yes. It's spoken in his land in Kurukshetra. Yes. Kurukshetra is a real place. It exists today, and you can go to that place. And there is a beautiful place in Kurukshetra called Gita Sar, where Gita was spoken. And this book, yes, here it looks very large, but actually the Sanskrit is very small. Do you want to guess how many shlokas do you think in this book? Anybody want to take a guess? Not somebody who studied very deeply, but anybody else? We've got somebody there? 700. 700 is not a lot. I mean, a lot of you, there is some young... Oh, yes, Hare Krishna? 327. Actually, the gentleman before you got it right, 700, bang on. But how many days in a year? 365. Now multiply that by 2. Roughly will be 700 or more, yeah? So if you just read 2 shlokas of this book a day, you would have completed this knowledge. Right now, a lot of people love to proudly say, मैं हिंदू हूँ. गर्व से कहो, हम हिंदू हैं. पर कभी-कभी हिंदू होने का जिक्र भी ठीक से कर लो. Read this book, please, yeah? So anyway, so 365, in 2 years you should, in 1 year you should finish the Gita. So Gita actually covers everything. The Gita covers everything for our life. A lot of people sometimes, they say this is a Hindu religious book. Is that correct? Is this a Hindu religious book? Yes, some people say it's a Hindu religious book. But I sort of disagree. Not disagree, but I say it's not just a religious book. Actually, because when you think of religion, you think of a mandir, you think of a sadhu sitting in the Himalayas, you think of Babajis. But this book, it wasn't spoken to a sadhu. It wasn't spoken in a mandir. It wasn't spoken, as a class. It was spoken, as we said earlier, in Kurukshetra. Yeah? It was spoken to who? Anybody remember? There's two characters here. Who was it spoken to, sorry? Arjuna. Was Arjuna sadhu? Was he living in the mandir? Was he living in the Himalayas? No. What was he? He was a warrior. That means he was in the army. Was he his life was perfect? He was going through a lot of problems. Raise your hand if your life has no problems. Raise your hand if you don't have any problems with some family member or some friend of yours. Okay, everybody's got some problems. So Arjun, okay, that young child doesn't have any problem. Very good. Usually children, you shouldn't have any problems. Very good. Thank you to his parents. Yes. So Arjun was having the biggest problems. And another thing, Arjun had a family, which means he had a wife, he had children, and he was going through a battle of what? Trying to get his property back. All of us are going through some sort of problem, whether it's government, whether it's our neighbor, or somebody we're having problems. And so Arjun was going through this whole problem. And then he thought, okay, I've got to come to my decision. I got to get this thing back. Any students here? Hands up a bit, very shy, students. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Now, what's the biggest challenge you have as a student? Exams. Yes. You study all your life. I don't know if you're doing GCSEs or university, A-levels. What are you? GCSEs? What are you at? Undergraduate, yes. So you're waiting for your dissertation or whatnot, yeah? And it's a huge task. You're coming to the end. So Arjun had come all the way to the end and was just about the final thing. The battle had to happen. And what happened? We read further on. When he sees everybody in front of him, he says, Vepatushcha sharire me roma harshasya jayate gandiva shamsase haswa tvak chaiva paridahyate. He says, Vepatushcha sharire me roma harshasya jayate. Gandiva, he says he's holding the Gandiva bow, it's slipping away because he's clammy. His hands are sweaty. He doesn't know what to do. Students, does that happen ever? Sometimes the exams, you just worried about it. I went through that for my exam when I had to and you actually, you know what? I don't need this degree, do I? I just work in the local place, so many people don't have a degree and we all come. And Arjun starts coming up with all sorts of excuses not to do his duty, which is to fight. And he was coming up with excuses one after the other to Krishna. Krishna, I'd rather be a sadhu. I'll go to the jungle, be a sadhu. It's the best life, What's all this Maya, Let's leave it all. Sometimes we have that, no? When a huge task comes in front of us and we think of running away from it. So you see now we're coming. Gita is not spoken to make you a bhakta. Krishna didn't say, okay, you've come to the mandir, now let me give you Gita. No. The whole purpose of the Gita was to get Arjun back to do his work. So actually Gita is the first self-help book. Nowadays you hear all sorts of quotes, 5 steps to this, motivation, that. This is the first motivation book. And the greatest thing about this book, after Krishna speaks this book, in the end, something amazing which Krishna says to Arjun. Sometimes as parents, we try and tell our children, no, you have to do this. But after Krishna speaks the whole Gita, he tells Arjun, Yat ichhasi tatha kuru. He says, I've spoken to you everything there is to know. But Arjun, Yat ichhasi. What does the word ichha mean? Desire, as you desire. Tatha kuru. you do that. Because the Lord does not force us. He doesn't say, become my devotee, otherwise I'm going to send you to hell. He doesn't force us. So of course, in there Krishna gives many, many instructions to Arjuna. But the whole thing is to help him stop moping and stop pretending. Just get up and do your duty. And all of you here have many duties, many dharmas. The word duty in Sanskrit is dharma. Sometimes we say dharma is religion. Religion, we put it as something, a whole list of rituals, whole list of puja, part. That is not dharma. That is one aspect of dharma. But dharma is much broader than that. This young man here, he is doing the dharma of a student at the moment. So all of you have many, many dharmas at any one point. You have the pati dharma, stri dharma, you have the dharma of a parent, you have the dharma of a child, you have the dharma of a boss. Just like if you have if you have people working under you, you have certain duties, certain responsibilities that you are meant to perform. Somebody in the army, what's his dharma? I have to protect. I have to fight with the correct mood. So all these things have to be done always correctly. Dharma has to always be followed. And that's what the Gita teaches us through many, many things. And of course, one of the things we hear, some of you as students, we hear, well, not just students, any work we do, a lot of you know this verse. If you know, you can chant with me. Karmanyeva dhikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana. Ma karma phalaheturbhur. Okay, so I thought a lot of you'd have heard this over Mahabharata, especially B.R. Chopra's Mahabharata if you've seen in the beginning. But Krishna says, you have the right to perform your duty. So as students, you have the right to take the exam because you've studied for it. But are you guaranteed the result of passing? No. But Krishna, that's what he says. He says, do your duty, which means you study, you take the exam. But all the problems in life come when we become attached to getting that result. And that's where our problem becomes. And Krishna says you have to be detached in life. Do your duty and leave the rest to Krishna. If you've done it right, and if it's meant to come to you, it will come. And like that, when we go through the Gita, there is many, many things which Krishna talks about, but they can all be summarized into 5 main topics. These topics start with, first topic is, who are you? Okay, we'll do a quick exercise. We've got a few minutes before Prabhuji will come and do kirtan. He'll lead us in kirtan. Sorry, Prabhu, I just...
Wonderful.
So, there's 5 topics. Okay, if we can all move a bit in. There's still people trying to come in. If you can all come closer, Krishna will be right there, so you can all move closer. So if we can all do a quick exercise, if I can see everybody's hands. Okay, can you point to your head? Can you point to your knees? Can you point to your chin? Can you point to your nose? Can you point to you? A lot of people are pointing to their chest. When I said point to you, some people are pointing to their chest, but that's your chest. I said point to you. You're pointing to your face. We just said your nose, your knees, your head. So who is this your? So that's the first teaching of the Gita we learn, that we say, oh, my face, my knees. But who is this my? And we learn the first topic is Atma, the soul, which means you. You are not this body. How many of you came walking here? Very few. Good. Everybody came in a car. Yeah? Okay. Tom, yes. Tom, he always comes. He walks everywhere. Sometimes he walks 2 hours, 3 hours a day just to come here to the mandir. Thank you very much, Tom. But most of you came in a car. Imagine, children, especially you, if your dad is driving and somebody cuts him off, or somebody comes in front of him, he goes, how dare he come in front of me? Or sometimes, if there is, somebody hits his car, and what do they say? How dare you hit me? Did the person really hit your dad? He hit the car. So you see how easily we identify with an object? We identify with the car as if we are the car. So same way, in the Gita we see that all of us, we identify with this body as if it's us. But actually, they say yantra rudhani. This body is just a yantra. Nowadays, of course, we see you can get a heart transplant, you get your eyes changed, you can even get your face changed, you can get so many parts of your body changed, just like you can get your car. One of my friends here, his car is having lots of problems. He has to take it to a mechanic. The mechanic will try and fix whatever he can. But after some time, what will the mechanic say? Time for a new car. And same happens to us. There's only so much you can fix this body. And when it's time to go, we can call it a heart attack, we can call it cancer, we can call it an accident, we can call it what? But when the time for this car is finished, this body, this sharir, what happens? Vasamsi jirnani yatha vihaya navani grihnati naroparani tatha sharirani vihaya jirnani anyani samyati navani dehi. Just like right now, we've all got our summer clothes on. The winter clothes are not needed. What do you do with them? Some of us, we have too much money, we will get rid of them and buy a totally new wardrobe. It's not needed, those winter clothes. So it says, just like changing clothes, we change our body. But actually the soul, nanam chindanti shastrani nanam dahati pavaka nachainam kledayantyaapo, means nanam chindanti shastrani, you can't cut it with any weapons. Nanam dahati pavaka, you can't burn it. So actually none of you are ever gonna die. All it is your story is gonna end in this body and it will move to another body. So your story carries on into another chapter, into another body. So that's what the first thing we learn. Atma means, who are you? The second thing we learn, then it says, okay, we're not this body, we are the Atma. So how do you get the next body? Any guesses? How do you get your next body? Karma. Yes, your bank balance. Depending, if you've got very good bank balance, you will buy some designer clothes. Otherwise, Primark is always there for us. Yes? Depending on your karma, you get your next body. Depending on the actions you do, depending on actions you perform, good or bad, will determine what happens in our next life. And how do those actions interfere with kala, time? What's one thing we can never get back is time. Nobody can buy you time. Even the greatest doctors, medical science, you try and get me one more day. Impossible. Time. So I'm going to rush through because you got one more minute. So that's 3 topics. First was the soul, Atma, we had karma, and we have kala. And then we have the 4th topic, Prakriti. How material nature affects us. How we interact with material nature. Material nature is not the nature just trees and world around us, but nature, which means our, the modes of goodness. How sometimes, certain times, we get angry. Certain times we are happy. How the day affects us. All this material nature, Gita talks about that. And the final topic it talks about is Ishvara. So I'm going to leave you there. And if you don't have a Gita, please get one. Or if you want to learn more, the temple runs a course called Gita Life. Please come and learn and realize the main reason you're coming to the mandir. Not just to see God and ask Him for all the things that you need, but actually to learn what to do in your life. Hare Krishna.
Prabhuji, one question. Yeah. Because you were saying 2 points to your soul. How do you point to that? Because it's about one.
No, it was just an example to us to see. Actually, it's described in the Gita.
Because it's a million size of a.
Yes, 1/10,000th the tip of a hair. So it's very small. And they say it somewhere lives around this region. So it's impossible to point to it. That's all. Sorry. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna.
Yes, they have. So you can sign up to the Gita Life online. Prakriti
Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Radha Gokuland ki. Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Gauri Nitai ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashyata Deshatarine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashyata Deshatarine Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya 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 Sita Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radhe Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokuland ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaura Nitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna everyone.
Hare Krishna, Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Ram Lakshman Hanuman ji ki, Gauranitai ki jai. So that brings us to end of Arti, but before we go to the next part, just a quick announcement. Next Thursday, we celebrate the appearance of Srimati Sita Devi. So we all know, we all love to shout Jai Shri Ram, but let's never forget the person behind Ram is Sita Devi. So next Thursday, the temple will be having that celebration. So please, if you can, come during the morning. We have some, you can come and bring your own flowers. Between 10 and 11:45, you can come and offer flowers to Ram, Sita, Lakshman. They'll be right in the front. You can offer them gifts. You can offer them your prayers. And then in the evening, we also have some other programs. Then tomorrow, from 2 p.m. all the way till 9:30 p.m., we have kirtan. And now the next part, before we finish, you all come to the temple to pray to Krishna, but you also come for protection. So next part of the program is actually praying for protection. On your right hand side at the top of the screen, you can see some prayers. So I'm going to chant one line at a time. You can chant along with me. In these prayers, we ask Narsinghadev. If you look on the left hand side of the altar, you will see the Lord in his half man, half lion form, protecting a little child from abuse. So the Lord takes on a gory form just to help that little child. So in the same way, whatever situation you're in, this prayer will always come handy. So repeat after me. Namaste Narasimhaya, Praladadayine, Hiranya Kashipurvakshah, Shilatankana Khalaye, Ito Nrisimha Parato Nrisimha, Yato yato yami tato nrsimha. Bahe nrsimha hridaye nrsimha. Nrsimhamadim sharanam prapadhye. Tava kara kamala bhare dakha adhuta shringha dalita hiranyakashipu tanu bhringa keshavadhrita narhari rupa jaya jagadisha hare jaya jagadisha hare jaya jagadisha hare tava kara kamala varena kha adbhuta shringa dalita tanu Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki jai, Bhaktaraj Prahlad Maharaj ki jai. Thank you very much for coming for the arti ceremony today. Please make sure you take some Mahaprasad. They are serving in the Haveli Seva Hall C. But the kirtans will carry on. You are more than welcome to stay in the temple room. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Wonderful. Today I had the. No, I just do the talk. I mean, just a few minutes of talk. Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much for the song as
Oh, yeah, definitely, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, everyone. Shall you bring? Okay. You want? Mataji wants to do kirtan. Mataji, want to do kirtan?
I have to go back.
Prabhuji, today I had the fortune of listening to you. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. I was just wondering. Normally we give Gita thing after that, right? So should we continue? Should we give that, or
You're gonna do kirtan or?
usually you give this talk after the arti is over. I'm just thinking, shall I just? Hare Krishna.
We're just going to help my mom too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hare Krishna. One minute, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. A few minutes of your time. Yeah, Prabhuji has so nicely spoken about Gita, isn't it? It was so mesmerizing to listen to him. Especially when we come to a Krishna temple, Mandir, it's so important to understand the message from Bhagavad Gita and especially from Krishna Bhagwan. Because so many beautiful, every sloka that Krishna has spoken in Bhagavad Gita is like a mantra. Even if you take one sloka from Bhagavad Gita, your life will be successful. That's what our spiritual master used to say. And it's so important that even if we start, and we can all see from our spiritual life that once you start with one sloka, Krishna takes over from there. From there, he will inspire us to learn more and more about Bhagavad Gita. And this is the only book in the world where God is directly speaking to human mankind. So, and we should always take some time to listen about Bhagavad Gita and trying to understand what's the message from Krishna. And, just now we were actually singing this beautiful prayer from Narasimha Dev, right? Narasimha prayer, which we are singing on. So, talking about that beautiful prayer, you all know about this beautiful sloka from Bhagavad Gita. Paritranaya sadhuna vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge, right? Right? So that's what Krishna is saying in Bhagavad Gita. In yuga after yuga, he comes in different incarnations, right? Once he's come in the form of Narasimha Dev, once he come in the form of Lord Ram. And in Kali Yuga, there are two things which have happened. Do you know what is those two things which avatar Krishna has come in Kali Yuga? So in Kali Yuga, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, there is a verse which says, Kalikale Namarupa Krishna Avatar, which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna, just like he's taken different avatars, in Kali Yuga, he's taken the Nama avatar. This Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. When you are reciting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, this is the Nama avatar of Krishna, which means that when we are reciting Hare Krishna, we are immediately in contact with Krishna. Just like how you are seeing the deity, beautiful form of deity of Krishna over there, it is as good when you're chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it is as good as seeing Krishna as in a deity form. Right? We should never use the word idol. We always use the word called deity. Deity means or archa vigraha, incarnation, which means this is the avatar of Krishna. And Krishna Bhagwan, there is a beautiful sloka in Bhagavad Gita where Arjuna is asking Krishna, which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as a formless God or should we worship you as a God with a form? Because there's so many religious traditions, right? They don't believe that God has a form, right? But in Sanatana Dharma, we always say that God has got a form, right? So what is Krishna saying in Bhagavad Gita? Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Arjuna, you asked me a question, whether we should worship God in a form or a formless God, whether we should worship Krishna as a formless God or God with a form. So Krishna Bhagavan through this sloka is saying that one who fixes his mind on my personal form and are always engaged in worshipping me with great and transcendental faith, I consider that to be the best form of worship. So we as followers of Sanatana Dharma, we should know that this is the right form of worship that we are following. And why it is the right form of worship is because it is spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself. So you can all refer to chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga, verse number 2. Krishna Bhagavan himself is saying, always worship me in a personal form. That's the best way to worship. And in fact, he goes on to say, Kleshodikatarastesham avyakta sakta chetasam avyakta hi gatir dukkham dehavadvir avapyate, where Krishna is saying, those who worship God as a formless God, in fact, for them, the journey is very, very difficult and troublesome. He says for them, it takes many, many lifetimes to come into understanding of Krishna Bhakti. But we are already there in that Krishna Bhakti. We are already getting the guidance of Krishna Bhakti. So we have passed so many lifetimes to finally get this life of Krishna Bhakti. So we are in a much more elevated spiritual platform where we are engaging ourselves in Krishna Bhakti. So we should always have this knowledge. So Prabhuji was talking about, about Atma and about worship and work is how that we have to do our prescribed duty. And I want to tell you a very interesting story. Just a few weeks back, a very young guy, he just came here and he showed me his hand with a tattoo on his hand, which says, wherever there is God, there is victory. There's a sloka, he's written literally Bhagavad Gita sloka on his hand in a tattoo form, saying, wherever there is God, there is victory. And immediately that made me think, this is actually a sloka from Bhagavad Gita. Do you know which sloka that is? So in chapter number 18, Mukti Yoga, there is a finally, after seeing this whole Bhagavad Gita, listening to this whole Bhagavad Gita, Sanjaya was actually listening to Bhagavad Gita. He says this, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna Yatra Pardo Dhanurdaraha Tatra Shri Vijaya Bhuti Dhruva Nitirmatir Mama. That is, wherever there is Bhagavan Sri Krishna and wherever there is a devotee of Krishna, there is always going to be victory and there is always going to be auspiciousness. So that is what he has written on his hand, on his tattoo. And then he came and asked me this question. He said, Sanjaya said in Bhagavad Gita, wherever there is Krishna, there is going to be victory. But I am a cricket player and sometimes we lose our cricket matches. How are we supposed to understand this? So you know, like when youngsters, they have beautiful questions, isn't it? Really mind-blowing questions they have, youngsters. And he's written on his hand. And he's saying, my friends are asking me, that you said wherever there is Krishna, there is auspiciousness, then why did you lose the cricket match? So there are beautiful things. We are always thinking about short term. We are always thinking about one cricket match. We are always thinking about gaining one project. We are just always thinking about very, very short term. But what actually Krishna is talking about is we had so many lives and we're going to have so many lives in future as well. But whenever we take to Krishna Bhakti, Krishna is always reciprocating our love. And in the next life, in the life after the life, we are always going to be having the association of Krishna. And not only that, when we are worshipping Krishna, the actual victory is not in this living in this material world. The actual victory is going back to the spiritual world or to go back to Golok Vrindavan. And on this note, Bhagavan Sri Krishna said so many things, so many beautiful things about working as well. You know about this cricket match where the person has said. So I was just remembering a couple of beautiful Bhagavad Gita slokas where Bhagavan Sri Krishna also said, like Prabhuji when he came, he mentioned this beautiful sloka, isn't it? Karmanyevadikaraste ma paleshu kadachina ma karmapala hetubur mate sangosto karmane. That's what Prabhuji was mentioning. Beautiful sloka where Krishna says, you have the right to do your duty, but you're not entitled to the fruits of your action. So all of us have the right, in fact, we should do our prescribed duty. But we are not entitled, we should not be attached to the fruits of action because that's not in our hands. Because the success or failure is a combination of so many things. Our prarabdha karma, about our endeavor, about the situation, circumstances, so many things. And finally the Paramatma sitting in our heart, he is seeing what's the kind of karma that we have done. According to that, so many results are being shown. So Krishna is saying, you have every right to do your duty, but you're not entitled to the fruits of action. And at the same time, don't think that you are the cause of the results of your activity. Don't think that because of you this thing has happened. Because it's a combination of so many factors, so many other factors. And at the same time, you have to do your duty. And in another sloka, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Yogastu kuru karmani sangam chaktva dhananjaya siddha siddhiyo samo bhutva samotmam o yoga uchyate. Where he says, perform your duty equipoise with the equanimous mind, keeping away all attachments to success or failure. And such kind of a way of working is actually called yoga. So the actual meaning, another meaning of yoga is having an equipoised mind and not doing your duty and not being attached to success or failure. Perform your duty without any attachments to success, failure. And that is called as the actual real meaning of yoga, which is mean to say that you should always be balanced mind. With a balanced mind, doing your duty and leaving all the results to Krishna. That's the way to perform in this year. And it is very interestingly, I was listening to one of a real interview by one of the person in India. He's called as the Metro Man of India. He was very successful. All the metro trains in India, he was leading the projects. And they asked him, most of the projects that you have done in India, all the metro projects, all of them are very successful, on time, and government projects on time, within the budget and everything. It is amazing, isn't it? And they asked, and the journalist asked him, what is the secret behind this? How come every metro project you've taken in India, you have been very successful at this? What is the secret of it? Then he said, Bhagavad Gita. And she was even more shocked. She was expecting, I read this book of 5 Habits of Highly Successful People, how to motivate others. He was expecting an answer like that. And that man, he said, the secret of my success is Bhagavad Gita. Then she was even more curious. He said okay, Bhagavad Gita, it's the secret of your success. Can you just tell what in Bhagavad Gita that you have mentioned, what you have read that inspired you? Then he said, in the morning at 5 o'clock, I wake up and I read Bhagavad Gita. And one of the sloka in Bhagavad Gita is, Mukta Sango Naham Vadi Dhriti Utsaha Samanvitaha Siddha Siddhiyo Nirvikara Karta Satvika Uchyate. where it is mentioned in chapter number 18, the last chapter, Moksha Yoga, verse number 26. In that, Krishna Bhagavan is saying, one who is working without association with all these tamo guna and rajo guna and tamo guna, without associating with all these bad gunas, somebody who is working with great enthusiasm and determination, without wavering in success or failure, not bothering about success and failure, but working with great enthusiasm and determination, without associating with tamo guna and rajo guna, such kind of a worker is said to be a worker in the mode of goodness. We are all working, but we are in the work. Somebody is working in the mode of ignorance. Somebody is working in the mode of passion. Somebody is working in the mode of goodness. He said, Arjuna, this is the definition of worker in the mode of goodness. Someone who is working with great enthusiasm and determination, full of enthusiasm, without wavering in success or failure, and doing the best of his thing. Such a person is called as worker in the mode of goodness. And he said, that particular sloka inspired me. And with that, keeping that in mind, I have given my best with great enthusiasm and determination, and not bothering about success or failure. And because I have following this sloka, I have been very successful so far by the grace of Krishna. So like that, Bhagavad Gita has so many beautiful slokas which can inspire us. Just like the young boy who's written a tattoo on his hand, we can also take one sloka of Bhagavad Gita and we can follow that in our life. In the afternoon, I was talking about a beautiful story about a person called Kanakadas. This is a true story which has happened, and I thought maybe I should share with you. So there is a devotee called Kanakadas who used to go to a temple, Krishna temple in Udupi. So it so happened that because he comes from a lower community, they did not allow him to come into the temple. They said, no, you can't enter the temple. And he was feeling very bad. So outside the temple, seeing Krishna, he was like, he used to take to kirtan and always doing kirtan for Krishna. And then the Brahmins out there, they did not allow him to stand in front of the temple. You can't stand, you can have to go to the side. So he went to the side of the temple, and through the window, he was looking at Krishna and crying and doing kirtan for Krishna, because he was so much in love with Krishna. So Krishna, who is always called, is one of the name of Krishna is called Bhaktavatsala. That means someone who always loves his devotees. So Krishna couldn't hold himself anymore. He turned this side towards the window, and he was just looking at the devotee who was actually looking through the window and doing kirtan for Krishna. And next day morning, when the Brahmins opened the temple, they found that Krishna is looking at the window side instead of looking straight. So this has really happened. Even today, when you go to the Udupi temple, you have to take the darshan from the side. So Krishna is through the deity form. That's the reason why earlier I was telling, Krishna himself is saying, always worship me in my deity form. And when you worship Krishna in that form, Krishna is reciprocating your love by turning towards you. Right? So there are two things which I wanted to mention from this story. One is, we always have been told in India about caste system, right? Higher caste, lower caste, Brahminical caste and all that. But in Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Chaturvarnyam Maya System Gunakarma Vibhagasha. We is saying this Chaturvarnyam, that is the four divisions of the human society, Brahmins, Kshatriyas, Vaishyas and Sudras. These four divisions of the human society has been started by Bhagavan Sri Krishna. He says, I only started these four divisions of the human society, but they are not based on caste, they are based on your guna. So if you have a Kshatriya spirit, even though if you are born in a Brahmin family, if you have a Kshatriya spirit, then you are a Kshatriya, you are not a Brahmin. If you are born in a Brahmin family, but you have this beautiful Kshatriya spirit, then you are a Kshatriya. Similarly, even if you are born in a Shudra family, but you have a great liking for scriptures and always reading the Shastras, then you are a Brahmin. If you are following the scriptures, then you are a Brahmin. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, according to your guna and the quality of work that you do, that is defining whether you are a Brahmin or a Kshatriya or a Singh. Not because you are born in a particular Brahmin family, you are a Brahmin. No. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is explaining to Bhagavad Gita, it is never about caste system, it's all about gunas. About the gunas. The three gunas that are always working on us. Sattva guna, Rajo guna and Tamo guna. These gunas are always acting in us. That's the reason why who are all Brahminical people are taking to Shastras, they're always in a mode of Sattva guna, right? Always taking sattvic food, always engaging reading in scripture, then you are in a Sattva guna. So like that, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling that. Second thing is, Krishna Bhagavan also says, Mamhi partha vyapashritya yopisyu papayonayaha sriyo vaishyas tata sudras tepi mam param gatim, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, anybody who takes shelter of Krishna, Doesn't matter whether you're a Brahmin, whether you're a Shudra, whether you're a Chandala, whether could be anybody. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling, irrespective of whatever community that you belong to, doesn't matter whether you're a Shudra, whether you're a Brahmin or anyone who takes the shelter of Krishna, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, he has every opportunity and he will surely succeed in reaching me. So there is no bar, caste is never a bar, age is never a bar. If age was a criteria, Prahalad Maharaj see Narsimhadev in front of him, right? If richness was a criteria, Sudama was a very poor man and he went and met Krishna and Krishna gave him a mighty palace. So that means even richness or poorness is not a criteria for bhakti. At the same time, age is not a criteria for bhakti. So only thing is, Krishna wants is your love. All that he wants is just having your love. That's why Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Bhaktya mam abhijanati yavan chasmat atmataha, which means that the only way you can understand Bhagavan Sri Krishna is by bhakti, the loving devotion. And for how to do the bhakti, Bhagavan Sri Krishna came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. We can see in the middle. That is Krishna Bhagavan himself came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and in the mood of Radharani, always loving Krishna, always loving Krishna. In Dwapara Yuga, we have Radha and Krishna, right? And it is a lot of people have this lot of thinking about who's Radharani and who is Krishna. And in Dwapara Yuga and Krishna, in Chaitanya Charitamrita is mentioned, Radha Krishna eki atma duhi dehadari anyone velase rasha ashwadana kari, which means Radha, Srimati Radharani and Sri Krishna Bhagavan, eki atma, they're only one, but they're appearing in two different bodies in Dwapara Yuga, right? So Radharani is the Hladini Shakti of Krishna. So Radha and Krishna eki atma, Radha Krishna eki atma, only one atma, but appearing in two spiritual bodies and engaging in a melodious transcendental loving pleasure between Krishna and, but we do not understand that, right? And same that happened in Dwapara Yuga and in Kali Yuga, both Radharani and Krishna come again together here again as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but in the mood of a devotee, in the mood of Radharani, always worshipping Krishna because he came in as the form of a devotee, right? So always loving where is Krishna, and he would lead the Sankirtana Yajna. Everybody always constantly chanting the holy name, Hare Krishna, and that is exactly what we are doing here. So when you say Hare Krishna, Hare means Radharani, right? So we are saying, my dear Hare Krishna Radharani, my dear Krishna, please always engage us in your devotional service. That is our prayer. When you say Hare Krishna, you're saying you're praying to Radharani and you're praying to Krishna and telling them always please engage us on your devotional service. And to show how to love, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came. Satatam kirtayanto mam yatantyasya didavita. Krishna Bhagavan says in Bhagavad Gita, my devotees are always chanting my name and always glorifying me. He says that in Bhagavad Gita. And how to do that? He came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to show us this is how we have to do it. And he was always leading Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So see how loving Krishna is. In Bhagavad Gita, he gives all the instructions and then again he comes as a devotee to show us how to do the bhakti life. Right? So in this way, Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita is giving us so many beautiful slokas for all of us so that we can always learn and try to understand Krishna. The final message from Bhagavad Gita is Sarva Dharman Parichajya Mamekam Saranam Raja Aham Tvam Sarva Papebhyo Moksha Isyami Masuchaha. Abandon all varieties of religion, just surrender unto me, I will protect you from all sinful reaction. That is the meaning of the sloka. So I just want to thank you for giving me this opportunity to share about this divine knowledge, and I want to humbly thank you for so patiently listening about Bhagavad Gita, because we are so fortunate in this mandir. We have Bhagavan Sri Krishna, we have Bhagavan Ram, we have our spiritual master Prabhupada, and we have Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. We are surrounded by Guru and Krishna, by this Gaudiya Vaishnava Parampara, Brahma Madhava Parampara, we are surrounded. And we are so fortunate. Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Tadviddhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattvadarshinaha. Where Krishna is saying, we should all approach a spiritual master. We should serve the spiritual master. We should surrender to the spiritual master. And the spiritual master, who is a representative of Krishna, manifestation of Krishna, will give us all the divine knowledge which will take us back to Krishna. And our spiritual master Prabhupada has written this Bhagavad Gita, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. Word to word meaning. 700 verses of Bhagavad Gita, word to word meaning our Prabhupada has given us. All we have to do is just open the Bhagavad Gita and just read. Our Guru have taken all the efforts to give us this divine knowledge. It is up to us to listen to this divine knowledge and to practice the practice of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So please, we request everyone, to humble request is read the Bhagavad Gita and chant your holy names, because Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita how to spiritualize your life. Yat karosi, yad asnisi, yad juhosi, dadasi yat tapasyasi kaunteya tat kuru samadarpanam. How to spiritualize your life. Whatever you do, whatever you eat, whatever you offer, do everything as an offering for Krishna. This is the beautiful message. So can I request everyone to join hands? Let's glorify Bhagavan Sri Krishna with a loud chanting. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Our spiritual master would say, even if you recite one sloka of Bhagavad Gita, your life will be successful. So let's repeat, just repeat after me, one sloka of Bhagavad Gita. Let's do it together. Hare Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. So the sloka goes this way. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. That's a sloka which you all recited. And the meaning of the sloka is from Bhagavad Gita chapter number 9, Rajavidya Rajaguhya Yoga, verse number 26, where Krishna Bhagavan is saying, with love and devotion, the most important, bold and underlined, with love and devotion, if you offer me 4 things, just a flower, just a fruit, just a leaf, just some water, if you offer me, with love and devotion, if you offer me, I will happily accept it. So early in the morning, you can spiritualize your day by offering to Krishna and just offer saying Radha Gokula Arpanam, Radha Gokula Arpanam. Just Radha Gokula. Here we worship Radha Gokulananda, so we say Radha Gokulananda Arpanam. And then just offer it to Krishna, say, Krishna, you said in Bhagavad Gita, Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati. I'm offering you with love and devotion. This is all I can offer you. And please accept it. So when we offer prasadam and then we pray, Krishna honors that prasadam and leaves it as for our this thing. And when we eat that prasadam is called, that food is called as prasadam because it has been honored by Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Yajna sista sino santo muchante sarva kilbishai bunjate te agam papa ye pachante atmakaranat. Where Krishna Bhagavan is saying the devotees of Krishna are released from all kind of sin because they are eating food which is first offered to Krishna for sacrifice. After you offer to Krishna, then you are eating. That's why the devotees, they are released from all kind of sin. But people who do not offer the food for Krishna, but they are eating it only for personal enjoyment, they are only eating sin or papa. So we have to take this message from Bhagavad Gita and we should purify our life by offering everything to Krishna and then enjoy. If you have a house, you create a divine space for Krishna, that will become your Devalayam. If you take food and offer it to Krishna, that will become prasadam. If you do, instead of fire sacrifices also, if you do take 4-5 devotees and chant together, that will become a Mahayajna. And all these things have been given by Mahaprabhu. So you're getting all this knowledge from Mahaprabhu, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He's given us this Maha Mantra. That's why we call this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. This is the one and only cure for this whole Kali Yuga. Cheto Darpana Marjanam. It will cleanse all the sinful things we have accumulated from so many lives, and then it will develop love for Krishna. So these are the 2 things will happen. So I just want to leave you with this beautiful message from Bhagavad Gita, and I want to just honestly thank each one of you for your patience, kindness, and if there's any mistakes, kindly sorry, I apologize for that. But yeah, this is our earnest desire is to give us this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita so that early in the morning, chant the holy names of Krishna. You can buy the bead bag from there, the chanting beads out there. And early morning, just 1 round of Krishna chanting you do. And 1 sloka of Bhagavad Gita you read. And then you will see the miracle of Krishna, that he will be throughout the day with you. And not only that, he will inspire you and encourage you to take more of Krishna Bhakti. And when you have Krishna in your life, you will always be successful like Arjuna. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Want to do kirtan? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna everyone. Hare Krishna. Pranams to all. Wonderful to have all of you in Manor. So we had the 420 arti and then the next arti is going to be at 7 o'clock. But as you all know, we do the Hare Krishna kirtan over here because this has been recommended in Kali Yuga. The best way to have God realization or Krishna consciousness is to always chant the holy names of Krishna. Because when we are chanting this together, Sankirtana Yajna, this is in the different yugas, they used to do fire sacrifices and all different kind of yajnas used to happen. But in Kali Yuga, the best yajna is Sankirtana Yajna, which means chanting of the holy names together, right? And why this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra is the Maha Mantra. Like in Kali Yuga, it is called the best of the best mantra, Maha Mantra. Because this mantra is allowing us to directly connect with Bhagavan Sri Krishna. When we say Hare Krishna, Hare refers to Radharani, the divine energy of Krishna, the Haladini Shakti of Krishna, Radharani. And so we are praying this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra is a prayer that we are praying to Radharani, we are praying to Lord Krishna. Please kindly always engage me in your service, to always worship you. And when we are doing this prayer towards Krishna, Krishna will always give us protection. Because in Kali Yuga, this Kali Yuga is a yuga of hypocrisy, is a yuga of anxieties, is a yuga of problems, material problems, physical problems, all kind of problems. But there is only one solution for all this. That is to chant the holy names of Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Because Krishna is there in this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So when we are chanting this Hare Krishna, we are directly in contact with Krishna himself. There is no difference between the Murti of the Archa Vigraha of Krishna and the name of Krishna. It's just the same. In Kali Yuga, it is said, Kalikale Namarupa Krishna Avatar, which means Kali Yuga. In Kali Yuga, Krishna is descended in the form of this Nama Avatar. So that's the reason why we are always chanting this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And in Bhakti life, the two most important things, Shravanam and Kirtanam. Shravanam is hearing the holy name, and Kirtanam is actually chanting the holy name. And that's the reason we do this Kirtan. So when I'm singing, you can listen, and then you can repeat. So it's a call and response. So I'm just singing first, you're listening, and then you're repeating. So like that, we are doing Shravanam and Kirtanam together. So if you do not have any kartas, you can always clap your hands. This is basically to glorify Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And what we are practicing, this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, is the topmost yoga, which is called as Bhakti Yoga. So what we are practicing here is Bhakti Yoga, the topmost yoga, first class yoga. That means Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, whoever is always chanting my holy names, thinking of me within his heart, he is the highest form of, he's practicing the highest form of yoga. So let's try to do that. Let's try to do Kirtan together nicely. Let's glorify Bhagavan Sri Krishna. He's so beautifully there listening to our prayers and listening to our Kirtan. Wherever there is a devotee chanting the Krishna's name, that is Vrindavan. So let's try to do that. So when I'll be singing, just repeat after me. And if you like to clap, do that. You're not clapping, you're clapping for Krishna. You're glorifying Krishna. And Krishna never forgets. Even a small thing you do for Krishna, he will never forget it. Sudama, you all know, right? He went and took a chip rice. He just took a small rice. Even that he was feeling delicate to give to Krishna. And in return, Krishna gave him a mighty palace. So Krishna can give us anything. He can give us anything. He is the Lord of the universe. But all he wants is a little bit of love. Neha vikramana sosti pratyavayona vidyate swalpam abhyasya. Little bit of devotion is all Krishna is asking. So let's try to do that. Let's try to show Krishna that we all love him. And then in return, Krishna will always give us back. Ye yatamam prapadyante tam sataiva bhajam. According to how much love we show, Krishna is going to show us 100 times more. Right? So let's repeat after. Let's do the call and response. And you can clap your hands and sing. Let's glorify Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Let's glorify Krishna. My turn. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, louder. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nice. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna. It's so nice to see children also coming along. I think summer is the best time to bring children, isn't it? We got open space here where children like to just be left on their own. And also it is so important, when you come to a mandir along with the children, whether we know it or not, they are seeing and observing a lot of things. And when they hear the Sankirtan of Hare Krishna Sankirtan, all these things, they're filling their consciousness. Without knowing, you see that your consciousness is filled with God consciousness. And this is something which is lacking in the society, right? We are living in a godless society where everybody is trying to keep himself happy, sense enjoyment. Sense enjoyment. Everybody wants to enjoy the senses. They don't want God, but they want to enjoy the senses. But if anything goes wrong, we blame it on God. Why is he doing like this to me? But actually, if you really think about it, Krishna or God never interferes anything with our thing. We are creating our own karma, right? So Krishna also says, Samoham sarva bhuteshu name dveshi stina priya ye bhajanti tu mam bhaktya mayi te teshu chapyaham. Krishna is saying, I am not partial towards anyone, nor am I envious of anyone. I am equal to everyone. Whether you are a bhakta of Krishna, whether you are an atheist, whether you are any kind of a person, I am still equal to everyone. He is sitting in everyone's heart and is giving bhakti. But Krishna says, even though I am equal to everyone, whoever is engaging himself in bhakti, you have to remember, those kind of a devotees who are engaging bhakti, Krishna says, I will consider him as my friend and he is a friend to me. Such a beautiful thing, isn't it? The Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna, the whole purpose of Vedas, the 4 Vedas, is to understand who is God. And that Supreme God is Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And the one who is glorified in the Vedas, that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, I'll give you all the freedom. You can choose whether you want to be God conscious, whether you want to be Krishna conscious, or whether you want to enjoy on your own. But whoever is engaging in bhakti, when all of you right now, you're chanting along with me for Krishna, right, in front of Krishna, and Krishna is seeing all that from the deity. Over there, Krishna and Radha and Gokulananda, they're watching all of us. They're seeing what is the bhakti that we are doing. And a lot of people think that maybe with God we have to do so much of love. But Krishna is saying, Swalpam abhyasya dharmasya. Even if you do little bit of bhakti, Krishna says, I become very, very happy. Even if you offer one leaf, one flower, one fruit, I will become very happy. So it is so easy to please Krishna. But it is just that we don't know how to please him. So that's why Krishna is coming and telling, the only way you can please Krishna, the only way you can understand Krishna is by bhakti. Just by chanting the holy name Krishna. So when you bring your children, we pass on this knowledge. In the old times, I'm sure a lot of you must have come from India, right? So we all have this history where our grandparents used to give out the stories of Krishna, right? All the leelas of Krishna. My grandmothers used to tell the stories of Krishna. But now we are all split in different parts of the world, isn't it? We don't have our grandparents with us. But the fortunate thing is, we have the Krishna Mandir with us. We have our spiritual master with us. We have Bhagavad Gita with us. We have the Sankirtana Yajna with us. When we have all the knowledge here in the mandir, all you have to do is just knock the door of bhakti and say, I want to learn. And Krishna will immediately arrange everybody in your life so that you can practice bhakti. If you just take one step and today you did the Sankirtana Yajna, similarly when you go to home also, your whole family along with the children, if you sit together in front of Krishna and if you're just doing kirtan together, at that young age, if you make them practice the Sankirtana Yajna, together chanting together, that will fill up their consciousness and that will stay with them throughout their life. So as you grow older, we will not be with our children all the time, right? The children grow up and they're on their own. But if you leave them with this nice Krishna bhakti, if you leave them with the nice Krishna consciousness, I was seeing the young boy so nicely, he was clapping hands and he was doing that. So beautiful, isn't it? You were clapping your hands. This is exactly what Krishna wants. Krishna wants you to just clap your hands and sing for him, that's all. Ye yatamam prapajyante tam sataiva bhajami. According to your devotion, I am always responding, Krishna is saying. So all we have to do is just shout. That's the reason why I say, we are living in a spiritual, when you come to a mandir, we are in Krishna Loka. We are in Vrindavan. So here, open your heart and just pray to Krishna. Krishna knows all our problems. Krishna knows who you are in your previous life, who you are right now, and who you are going to be in the future as well. Vedaham samitani vartamani. Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, I know everything, your past, your present and your future, everything he knows. But when we take to Krishna, our karma also will change along with that. Because Krishna is saying that when you chant the holy name of Krishna, Krishna is saying, in return, I will cancel out all your papa. Whatever sinful reactions you have from so many lifetimes have accumulated like a bucket of sinful reactions, everything I will cancel it. All you have to do is just bhakti. And that bhakti also is not asking you to do upside down sirsasana. He is not asking you to hold your breath. All these yajnas are nice. All these yogas are nice. But Krishna is giving us the ultimate yoga. Just wherever you are, just chant the name of Krishna. So you can take some nice tulsi beads over there. And all you have to do is, wherever you are at home, along with your children, get them used to it. Because if you practice it, the children will see that. Children more than they'll observe what you're doing. And when you are early in the morning, when you are chanting the holy name, and when you are offering some fruits to Krishna, because Krishna is saying, why we offer fruits to Krishna? Krishna is saying, Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachiti tadaham bhakti upahritam asnami prayatatmana. With love and devotion, if you offer me one flower, Krishna is not asking for much. If you have one flower in your backyard, or even if you buy from somewhere from your supermarket, one flower can't we buy for Krishna? One fruit, one apple, yeah, one orange, one mango, can't we not give this to Krishna? And one tulsi leaf, and one water, one small glass of water. That's all Krishna is asking. And in return, he is saying, your yoga shemam vahamyaham. That means, I will take care of your entire family. So in return, Krishna is giving you this offer. He is saying, I will cancel your papa, I will give you your yoga shemam, I will take care, and your future karmas, everything I will destroy. I will make sure that I will stand with you through all your battles in your life. What a beautiful thing that Krishna is offering. And in return, what he's saying, just do a kirtan for me. That's all. So join again. Let's do a few minutes, and then 6 o'clock we're going to have a Bhagavad Gita class. And because in the Hare Krishna Mandir, it's full of knowledge. It's full of knowledge. It's full of kirtan, because this will purify your consciousness. This will help your children to gain bhakti life. And this will help them wherever they are. So let's join hands and let's do this. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your turn. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Beautiful. Together, everyone. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your turn. Very nice. Excellent. Very nice. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. The little ones, come on. So nicely they're singing, this girl. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Very nice. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Very nice. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Clap. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. So nice. The little ones are also chanting together. Very nice. Our children should know this. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Guru. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Very nice. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna everyone. We're going to have a Bhagavad Gita class, and so we can request everyone just turn this side so that you can face Prabhuji and listen to the nectar of Bhagavad Gita.
Hare Krishna, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, Prabhu.
Good.
Good to see you.
You staying? Stay. Maybe that. Connections. It's connected. Boy. Hare Krishna, everyone. Thank you for coming in today on a nice sunny Saturday afternoon. That's it. That's better. Now we can start. So we'll just start off with some small prayers. Okay. Okay. Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Chanavallabha Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Chanavallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Jamunatira Vanachari Jamunatira Vanachari Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jayo Radha Gokul Nand Radha Gokul Nand Radhe. Jayo Radha Gokul Nand Radha Gokul Nand Radhe. Jayo Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jayo Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jayo Gauranitai, 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 Jayo Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Premanandi. Right. Right. So once again, thank you everyone for coming today in this nice sunny Saturday evening to Bhaktivedanta Manor, the home of Lord Krishna. We're going to be talking from the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 9, verse 10. If you want, I think there should be some Bhagavad Gitas just on the side here. Or you can just open up on your phones or your iPads, just go to Vedabase, or just in Google type in Bhagavad Gita, chapter 9, verse 10. So we'll just discuss a little bit on that. Chapter 9 is entitled The Most Confidential Knowledge, which is quite interesting. Because the Bhagavad Gita has 18 chapters. And now these are we're coming up with all the best information is, the most confidential knowledge. The whole essence of the Bhagavad Gita is contained within, from chapter 6 to chapter 12. So that's where all the important things that we need to know are. That's all the information about Bhakti Yoga that we need to know. What we should be doing is contained in this chapter. So when we normally say confidential knowledge, there's so many literally different meanings to it. Anybody really would throw some ideas. What does it mean? Confidential knowledge. Anyone, there's nothing, no hard or fast rule. Just shout out anything you want. What do you understand by confidential knowledge? Anything? Intimate, yeah. Intimate, something that's secret, personal. When somebody wants to talk to you, like when we're at work, we want to talk in confidence. You know, you can trust that person opposite. So in a similar way, Krishna is imparting this knowledge to Arjuna on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. And so Arjuna knows that he's his best friend, so, and vice versa. And this way, Krishna will impart the knowledge to Arjuna. And the way he's speaking it is not only for him, not only for Arjuna, but also for us. So he's imparting this knowledge while he's speaking so that we can also benefit from it. So why does he want us to benefit? Because we can become better people. Now, when you think this, the whole Bhagavad Gita is the essence of how one should conduct their life. It's a manual for life. How we should behave, how we should conduct ourselves. Basically, when you get a manual, when you buy something, you get an instruction manual. Similarly, the Bhagavad Gita is a manual for us, how we should be living a life, how we should eat, sleep, what we should be doing in our spare time. What's our purpose in life? Is it just to eat, drink, and be happy? Or is it something else more beyond what we actually are? That's the essence of here. So today we're going to talk about Bhagavad Gita chapter 9. It's an interesting one because, see, we live in this world where you either accept God or you don't accept God. There's only two paths. Or, you know, and then we're always saying, okay, show me proof of God. And the thing is, there's two ways you can develop it. You can either see it for yourself or you can develop faith in it. Now, when a child goes to school, he doesn't ask the teacher, show me the book, that where you're getting all this from. He takes it on face value that whatever he's teaching me, that is the truth. I mean, he's explaining to me what it is. So he must be very knowledgeable to the fact that he's teaching me. So in a similar way, what Krishna, by reading the Bhagavad Gita, we develop our faith in Krishna. We develop our faith when we see things all around us. We see things that are happening 24/7. And we see there's so many things that are happening, and there must be a far greater cause that allows it to happen. Things don't just happen by themselves. You know, if anyone studied physics, there's always an equal or opposite reaction for everything that happens. So you can't make something out of nothing. Something has to exist before you can make it, you see. And so, verse 9.10 that we're going to talk about, it goes something like this. Maya adakshena prakriti suyata sachacharam hetu anena kaunteya jagad vipari vartate. Says Maya adakshena prakriti suyate sachacharam hetu anena kaunteya jagat vipari vartate. So, translation of that verse. Krishna is saying to Arjuna, this material nature, which is one of my energies, is working under my direction, O son of Kunti, producing all moving and non-moving beings. Under its rule, this manifestation is created and annihilated again and again. So, he's saying that everything is created by him, which is moving and non-moving, and when he chooses to destroy it, he does so. So what is he trying to say? He creates it, he destroys it. Yes? Everything moving by his direction. Now the reason why Krishna is saying this is because he wants to describe his mystic opulences, by which he expands his energy for the purpose of creation, while remaining aloof from it and beyond it. It's like we have the Big Bang Theory. Sometimes we think, where is this Big Bang Theory coming from? It must have happened from somewhere. It can't just happen from anywhere. So there's got to be a source behind it. And this is what Krishna is saying, that everything is working under my direction, O son of Kunti, producing all moving and non-moving beings, and is created and annihilated again and again. So he creates it and he destroys it. So this verse specifically emphasizes the Lord's supreme will, and thus he proves without any superintendence the supreme authority of the personality of Godhead, that material nature cannot do anything on its own. He is in charge of it. Nothing is independent. But at the same time, the Lord is neutral. It's like when you have a football match. The referee is totally impartial to both sides. He has got to concentrate on the game. He's not worried about who wins and who loses. It's about fairness, what happens. So like if somebody has a foul, he gives him a free kick. Or if it's inside the box, they get a penalty. So in a similar way, Krishna, he's in charge of everything. But you know what? He says, I'll let things happen. He takes a back seat and just relaxes. Because material nature is in charge. He says, you do what you have to do. If you have any problems, then come to me. So the management of creation is done on the Lord's behalf, but the Lord is completely detached. Now from verses 9.4 to 9.10, we're learning about the Lord's Aishwarya, his beauty, his magnificence, his all-powerfulness. How does he actually create all these worlds? And how does he annihilate all these cosmoses in this world? Through his energy. Although he's the controller, supreme director of everything, but you know what? Everything still moves independently without him. He sanctions it. Yeah, things happen. They'll happen. But if any point at any time you get stuck, he tells material nature, just come to me, I'll sort it out for you. Thus Krishna is neutral, remains, and is detached. From the previous verse, 9.9, Krishna says the word Maya tadam idam sarvam. It's interesting what it says on this verse. It says, by me, I'm spread all over the universe. Everywhere, Krishna is there with his energy. So we think this is just one, this is our universe. It's so magnificent, so huge. But you know what? This is just one tiny universe. Krishna is creating so many millions of universes that we can't even imagine. It's hard for us to understand. But in the previous verse, he's explained about his energies, how he creates everything, all these universes, how they come into being, how he controls them, and how he destroys them. But now, he's going to explain about Prakriti, about the material energy, how it's working. It's working like a machine, If you've ever worked near a machine or gone near any kind of machine, you see how complicated they are to work. You get an instruction manual, you've got to find someone who knows about it, he can tell you how it works, all the moving parts, right? In a similar way, you've got so many machines outside, but think of yourself as a machine. We are also a machine, right? And for us to function, how do we function? If you think of it, when you see a person walking, he's functioning. But when that person dies, he's lying, he's not functioning, he's just a lump of matter. So you think that same person, literally a few days ago, he was alive and walking, but now he's passed away, he's dead, he's just a lump of matter. So how do we actually, what's inside us that allows us to this body to function? We have that small, minute spiritual touch from the Lord that allows us to function. Otherwise, if that touch by the Lord is not there, we wouldn't function. It's like they say, when someone passes away, the soul has left the body. But what's that soul? That we are part and parcel of Krishna. That small, minute, individual spark, which I think, if I'm correct, is about 100,000th of a tip of a hair, I think. Someone can correct me on that. So you can see the Lord, he's the smallest of the smallest, and he's the biggest of the biggest. They say, what's the biggest thing? You probably think of an elephant. Yes, the elephant is quite big. Then you've got the mountains. You've got the Himalayas. That's also Krishna, he says. Of the mountains, I'm the Himalayas. And of the aquatics, I'm the whale. And he's also the king of the jungle, the lion. That's Krishna. You can see Lord Nrsimhadev there. You can't doubt it for a minute that Lord Krishna is not there. But how do we understand this concept of Krishna's magnanimity? That he says everything works, but yet he is so detached from it. And I'm sure there's a lot of us that go to work, we still work, we own companies, yeah? And the CEOs of big companies, what do they do normally? Anyone? They want to run their company, so what do? Anyone? Just anything? Yeah. Okay. Now, supposing this company director has many offices worldwide, what does he do? Again, like you said, he delegates. So, but is he in the office 24/7 or not? He's not, is he? No. So, right, one day he might be in the office for a few hours. The next day he might be out there playing golf for the whole 8 hours. Hasn't got a care in the world. but his company is still running. Everything is going on. Sales are being met. Targets are being met. Does he visit each site, each office? If he's got, I don't know, I can't think of an example now. I don't know. If it's a really big company, you don't see the CEO going into each office, like from London to Paris, to America, to Japan, just seeing how the offices run. No. What does he do? He delegates these roles. He delegates these roles, like Prabhuji said. When you're in a company, you'll have human resources, safety, product development. So in that aspect, everyone is being delegated a task. So right from the very top, he's a CEO. Underneath him, he delegates all the work to be carried out. At the end, all he's looking for is results. If there's an issue, if there's something happening they can't fix or can't do, or if there's a complaint, obviously you have a complaints department, but if it's something very serious, then he'll come and handle it. So in a similar way, right, this whole material energy, the whole material world, we have, like we normally say, we have 33 million demigods, Devi Devtas, and each one of them is designated a role. They all play their own individual part. And you think, wow, how can that be so? You have, example, you have Lord Indra, who's in charge of the rains. So he ensures that rain falls at a particular time, particular place. And as we know it, when it's time for Govardhan Leela, he literally poured down so much rain that the whole Vrindavan was flooded. But the inhabitants of Vrindavan saved, and Krishna lifted up Govardhan hill on his mountain, on his little left finger. Okay. And then we have the wind god. Right? He's quite powerful. Sometimes you have a gentle breeze, sometimes a storm, tornadoes. So they're all in charge of it, As and when what's needed happens. You get the sunshine today, nice sunny day. Yeah? It's that same sunshine, which on certain days can be like only minimum heat. Yeah, other days it can be like, I don't know, 40, 50 degrees if you're lucky, or depending where you are actually. But each one is independent, right? The sun comes up at a certain time, and sun rises at a certain time, and sets at a certain time. And the moon always rises at a certain time, sets at a certain time. But they are still dependent on the Supreme Lord. Without his sanction, they wouldn't rise or set. Now you think, how is that possible? Right. On the Battle of Kurukshetra, my memory's a bit blank at the moment. There came a point when Krishna, they're in the battle. I'm just trying to work out who they were. There came a point where Arjuna had to, I can't think of that, had to shoot someone. And through Krishna's mystic power, it's a bright sunny day like this, and all of a sudden clouds came and went pitch dark, and they thought it's evening, right? The day is over. And then Krishna goes to Arjuna, there's your target there. And within the space of a few seconds, the clouds moved, and the sun came out, and Arjuna was able to hit his target. I just can't think of the name of the people at the moment. It's off the top of my head. Jadra, that's it, yeah. Yeah, that's it, I was thinking. So Krishna can do what he likes. So he's actually in charge of it. And, okay, that's something material. But then when you look at another thing, like Hiranyakashipu, okay, he's the father of Prahlad Maharaj. When he wanted to get a boon that I don't die inside, outside the building, daytime, nighttime, not inside, not outside, not by God or demigod or man or whatever. Lord Brahma, yeah, you can have that boon, no problem. But then he realized, I put myself in deep trouble. He's thinking, now given this boon, right, even though Lord Brahma is independent, yeah, he's given this boon to Hiranyakashipu, But what happens? He realizes, it's not a very good thing to do. Because why? Because no one's actually ever had this boon, and he'll create havoc. And then what happened then? The Lord come down. When Lord Brahma went to Krishna, he said, look, I've given this boon. I don't know what to do. What shall I do? He goes, don't worry. I've got my very good devotee, Prahlad Maharaj. He will, near to the time, he will call me and I'll come. Then he Lord appears as Nrsimhadev, which is just there on that first picture, as half animal, half lion. He kills him not inside the house, not outside the house. It's not daytime, it's not nighttime. So even Lord Brahma is not independent as such. He's still dependent on Krishna. And then that's on that side. But even in our own world now, like I've got this laptop, it's working, right? It's functioning. If it has electrics, would it function on its own? No. It will still need an operator to switch it on, and it lights up, and to do whatever you want to do. If there isn't an operator, you can go to, say, Curry's, you see all these PCs lying there on their own, but are they any good? No, because there's no operator for them. As soon as you have someone operating them, they're useful. Otherwise, they're not of no use. And obviously, we've all been on holidays, loads of us. And, an airplane is a brilliant machine. But again, that's quite complicated. It needs an operator, so it needs a pilot. But he wants a very proficient pilot. Otherwise, if you don't have a pilot who knows what he's doing, then you're in danger, Jai Shri Shri Radha Gokulan Bhagwan Ji ki, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki Jai, Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki Jai. So in a similar way, Krishna has everything in place to start creation. It's like a roadmap, he's got everything out there. When you think of it, everything is set in place when he wants to start creation. And what does he do? All Krishna has to do is just glance at the material nature, and then he starts creation. Now sometimes we think, well, just by looking he can create. How is that possible? Yeah? We often think that, how is it possible? But has anybody walked in the gardens at the back? Yeah, you walked in the gardens, you've got all these nice, very sweet, very fragrant flowers. What's the first thing that hits you when you enter those gardens? It's the fragrance of the flowers. Even though you're not anywhere near the flowers, but you can still feel that fragrance. So you have that connection between yourself and the flowers, but you haven't even seen them yet. Right? So in a similar way, Krishna doesn't physically go and touch something or, oh yeah, I'm going to start it. There's no like a key to start material nature, to start creation. No, he just looks at it. So from that aspect, that is a connection between how he actually creates the material world. Okay? So there's that connection between the Lord and the material. He just looks at whatever he wants to do and it happens. I mean, we don't have that power, man. You can imagine if you were Superman or something, you just look at something. Might be a possibility, but Krishna's more than Superman. He's a very, very Superman. The feats that he can do, I don't even think Superman can do. But that's another topic for another day. But the thing is, we have gone through this cycle. They say there's a cycle of 840 million species of life. Then we come through that cycle, and now we've been given this opportunity as humans. So, we are able to distinguish from good, bad, what's right, what's wrong. And the thing is, you have cats, dogs, other animals out there. They don't have the ability to think of what they're doing, how they're doing, what they're eating. But we as humans have that opportunity, have that ability to distinguish ourselves. Why are we here? What's our purpose to be here? Is there anything beyond this? Or is this everything that's here. So quite often we will question ourselves, why am I here? What am I doing here? We make plans for our day, but do they always go that way? No. And I think, why? Because we're not in control of everything. We have that minute independence, but we are still dependent. Everybody is dependent on someone or something. Right? If you're going to go to work, you need to have your car to drive. If you don't have a car, you're going to have to catch a bus or a train. If you don't have that, you're going to need to cycle. If you don't have that, you need to use your legs and walk. So we're still dependent on something and everything, yes? So, Krishna is saying that he is in charge of everything. Material world, this material nature comes from him. And then we think, and all the living and non-living entities are coming from him as well. So we think, okay, now how is that possible? Again, a bit further down in the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 14, verse 4, Krishna says, Sarva yoneshi kauntaya murteha sambhavanati yaha tasam brahma mada yonir aham bija pradapita. So, the Lord therefore is claiming all living entities are his offspring. That last line of that verse, aham bija pradapita, I am the seed-giving father. So he's saying he's the seed-giving father to everything. So the Lord just glances, and the species are based on the past deeds and the desires of the living entity. We've had so many births, we don't remember them, right? We probably just remember this one, but we had so many births, we don't remember. But Krishna remembers. He knows what's in your heart. He's the Paramatma. And he also has his agents, In Canto 5 of Srimad Bhagavatam, we see the sun, we see the moon, we see the four directions. It's noted in Srimad Bhagavatam Canto 5 that they are witnesses to everything that you're doing. Your mind, body, and words. Whatever you're doing, they are the witnesses. So whatever you're thinking, whatever you're doing, is being taken note of. So you're all here today. He's made a note of that. Yamaraj, he's got his, what do you call it? His data entry clerk, Chitragupt. Right? He's writing down everything. Everything is getting written down, what we're doing. Apart from him, you've got the Paramatma inside you. The Lord inside you. He's also noting what we're doing, what we're not doing. So whether we're doing something good, whether we're doing something bad, it creates our karma. So he's looking at everything that we're doing. Now sometimes we think, how is Krishna the seed-giving father of everything? It makes you wonder. Now when you think, who likes apples here? I'm sure we all like apples, yeah? Yeah, we all like apples? Okay, when you bite into an apple, when you get to the end, what do you find inside the apple? Okay, so what happens when you put that seed in the ground? It grows a tree. And what does that tree have? And what are the fruits again? Apples. And what's inside the apples? So you see the continuous cycle, how the Lord is so precise in everything he does. So you've got the seeds, you've got the apple tree, you get the fruits of that tree, which is the apples, and inside the apples, he's got seeds again. How amazing is that? You get strawberries, where you have the seeds on the outside. Any fruit you can see, the seeds are there. Flowers, you have seeds. So this is how magnificent Krishna is. We cannot understand him, all his mystic ways of how he does things. But the way he does this thing, why does he do all these things? Is, Krishna says, he wants us to develop faith in him. Because if we don't develop faith in him, what happens? We become atheists. We think there's nothing higher, there's no high power or supreme being above. It's me, myself, and I. I do everything. Well, in fact, I don't do everything. You go to bed at night, you're making these plans. Do you know you're going to wake up in the morning? We don't. It's a simple fact, yeah? We don't really know. So who's actually in control? We're not in control. Right? Krishna is in control. He can choose what he wants. He can either give you a good day or a bad day. Or, make it from a bad day, make it a good day. We have all these things that take place, and then quite often when things go bad, you say, hey, God, why are you doing this to me? We all say that. It happens, doesn't it? Hey, God, why is it me? Why are you picking on me today? And yet, when we have good days, we don't say thank you to him. So I've had a really good day. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Krishna, that I've had a really good day. So you've got to remember, it's a two-way reciprocation between good and bad. So you've got to say, okay, I've had a bad day, fair enough. But when you have a good day, you've also got to thank him, because he's given you a good day. The problem is, he wants us to believe him, otherwise we become atheists. But why does he want us to do that? How can we see him? Because we can't actually see him with the eyes we've got. We don't have these eyes to see the Lord. His beauty is magnificent. So, why? Because we're in this age of Kali Yuga, as we call it. And there are 4 defects in that. I'm sure this has probably been said so many times, but it's true. It's not only... You see it everywhere. The 4 defects. Illusion, cheating, imperfect senses, and making mistakes. Right? It happens everywhere in life. You're at work. Yeah? Now, where I work, I won't tell you where I work, but I work as a civil servant, but that's different. But in my line of work, people are constantly cheating. And I have the job of trying to find out what they're cheating on. So they're constantly, blatantly cheating right in front of your face, and you think, well, hold on, this is not X and Y. We're in illusion. We're thinking, oh yeah, I can do this, and this is my plans, and you know what? I can do this tomorrow, I can do this now. I have X, Y, Z, and I can do this. And the other thing is, our sense is not perfect. Sometimes I might say, oh yeah, I've got these cartels, and it's a red thread on it, but it might be green. There might be another one there with red, but I'm saying, oh yeah, but it's definitely a red one I picked up, and it's a green one. So our sense is not perfect, everything. And we can all make mistakes. Mistakes happen. And when you make mistakes, you become a better person. So now how do we understand Krishna? Because we don't actually see him. Obviously when you come to the altar, you see him, how beautifully he's dressed, what he looks like. We know where he lives. But in the material world, how do we see him? Again, Krishna says, Bhagavad Gita chapter 7, verse 7, Mata partam nanyat kinchid asti dhananjaya mai sarvam idam protam sutra mani gana iva. O conqueror of wealth, there is no truth superior to me. Everything rests upon me as pearls are strung on a thread. So when you look, sutra mani gana iva. Just as you're wearing a pearl necklace, I cannot actually see the thread inside it. When you're wearing pearls, you don't actually see the thread that's holding the whole pearl necklace, yeah? Because without that thread, the necklace is of no use. The pearls would just be scattered everywhere. So what's holding everything in place is that necklace. So is that thread. So Krishna is like that thread. He's holding all the material energy with that. He is a thread, binding thread that holds everything together. And then we always think, well, how can he be holding that everything in place when we can't see him? But you have to have that faith in Krishna that, yes, he is holding. He's the driving force behind everything. He's that thread that's holding all this material energy, this material world. And then we come to the point where we think, there's always this controversy that is the Lord a person or is he just an abstract thing? the supreme absolute truth. Is it personal or is it impersonal? Because quite often we say, oh yeah, the Lord, he's just a very bright light. No one's actually ever seen him, but he's this massive effulgence like the sun, really, really bright. That's the Lord, yeah? That's who he is. But when you read the scriptures, when you start going through the scriptures, he explains to you what he is. And in the Brahma Samhita, Lord Brahma actually affirms this statement, right? That the Lord is actually a person and what his name is. So in Brahma Samhita 5.1, Ishvara Param Krishna Satchid Anand Vigraha Anadi Nadir Govinda Sarva Karana Karanam. So he's specifying again a few points. Ishvara Param Krishna Satchid Ananda Vigraha. That is, the supreme absolute truth, personality of Godhead, is Lord Krishna. Who is the primeval Lord, the reservoir of all pleasure, Govinda, and the eternal form of complete bliss and knowledge. These authorities leave no doubt about the truth, that the absolute truth is the supreme person, the cause of all causes. Now this is Lord Brahma saying that. Lord Brahma was the first person that Lord Krishna created. So he himself is saying, he's the cause of all causes. He came, and then everything else started off creation. So when you read the Srimad Bhagavatam, it goes in such a nice order that it tells you all about creation, how it happened, how it took place. It's such a beautiful Canto 2, there's bits in Canto 4 and Canto 5, explains you the whole theory of creation, this planet, the sun, the stars, the moon, how the orbits take place, the days, months, years, how the calendars worked out. Everything is there in the Srimad Bhagavatam. So from this, just this one verse from the Srimad Brahma Samhita, what it's saying is, when you try to build something, yeah, this will probably stick more to us in our mind, how it takes place. So you want to make something, right? So Krishna is owner of the land, yeah? He's got, he's got material energy there. He just looks at it and he wants to develop it. So then Brahmaji comes in. He's known as, like we say, he's a creator. Now, like we normally say, Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh. Yeah? So this is where it comes. Brahmaji is going to create everything. So he's given the task to create it. Like if you have a shell of a building, you need an interior designer. He's going to put, okay, you know what, you want to have your windows here, you want to have your kitchen here, you want to have this there. So he's like the interior designer. He's going to design everything. So you have your plants there, your flowers are there, your garden's going to be like this, and it's going to be, this is the whole layout of it. So he designs it, he has an input, and then Vishnuji is the maintainer. He maintains everything, makes sure everything runs like clockwork. There's no mishaps, no nothing. And then when it's time to wrap up things, what happens? Lord Shiva comes up, and we call Lord Shiva the destroyer. So he says, you know what, I think it's time to wrap up our business here. I think we need to get going. So then he destroys it all. That's when annihilation takes place, the destruction of the universe. But each one of them is independent of Lord Krishna, but they all act under his guidance. As and when he tells them to do something, they're doing it, or as and when they get stuck, they go for his help. So we've realized there are 840 million species of life. All are controlled by Krishna, from the smallest of the ant to the biggest of the mountains, to all these big trees, and everything you can do. All controlled by Krishna, but can you do anything independently? No, we've learned that you can't do that. Can we plan our day for ourselves? No, we can't do that. We always have impediments, difficulties happen, nothing is ever smooth sailing. When we're at work, sometimes, you plan, like even today, I have my class at 6 o'clock. I was supposed to finish work at 3 o'clock, and I didn't leave work till 5 o'clock. So I literally left work, got home, 5:40, change, and come straight here to give the class. So my plan was I'll have an hour to prep up for this, but I didn't. So, yeah. We have a free will to make choices, good, bad, nice choices, horrible choices. The thing is, if you make good choices, like we're all here today, it's a good choice. It's going into your spiritual bank account. You're being credited for that. Obviously, you can't withdraw it just yet. You don't have the ATM card for that yet. But later on, Krishna will look at your bank account and say, yeah, I've seen it, that's credited that day. But if you do something bad, that also gets noted. And that bad things that we do bind us to the cycle of repeated birth and death. So what is Krishna telling us? Krishna is telling us of his inconceivable relationship with this material world. He tells us his Aishwarya, about his beauty, his knowledge, about his opulences, to stimulate ourselves for service to him. Why? So that we can start worship him. So, in a quick summary, we know the Lord creates, maintains, and destroys the whole universe. The whole universe is out here. Okay. He looks at material energy, and he just can create, right? He pervades with his unmanifested form, which can only be revealed with devotional service. He said to get to know him, you need to do devotional service. Everything rests upon him, right? But he still doesn't lose his personal existence. Krishna is in charge, just as pearls are strung on a thread. He's that thread that binds everything together. But yet, Krishna, we can see him, his form, his beauty, and what he looks like. We cannot understand how he does things, but they happen. He's in charge of them. Now we have a lovely blue sky out there, but if he wants to, the wind is blowing. We can't see the wind, but the wind is there. Yeah? And you can have a nice gentle breeze, or you can have a massive storm. Yeah, you can have a massive storm. Look at the size of the sky. Can you believe it, how big it is? Our imagination is so limited. We cannot conceive all these things. The cosmic manifestation, we're still coming to terms how big it is. And even the NASA scientists are still exploring and say, the realms of the universe are so huge. We're just one small, minute particle of the universe. Our universe is tiny compared to the whole of creation. So we're just like 1/4 of it. So in conclusion, Krishna's role, create and destroy. And at the end of the millennium, everything goes back into his resting place as Mahavishnu. So the Lord is not directly responsible, but we need to free ourselves from this material cycle of birth and death. There's 4 things we can't escape, and nobody can escape. That's birth, old age, disease, and death. Whether you're humans, plants, animals, whatever you are, we have to go through all these 4 cycles, yeah? But there are 9 processes of devotional service that we can do. And what are they? One of the most easiest and common that we can do, Bhagavad Gita 9.26. Patram pushpam phalam toyam yome bhakti priyachati tadam bhakti upritam ashnani priyatamana. If one offers to me with devotion and love a flower, a fruit, or even water, I delightfully partake of that item offered with love by my devotees in pure consciousness. And the thing is, when we think, what's the proof of this? That will Krishna actually accept these offerings of mine? I'll just give you a couple of examples. When Lord Krishna went to Duryodhana as a peacekeeper to Hastinapur, he wasn't very favorable to Duryodhana. He didn't actually like Krishna. He says, you know what, I don't like this guy. And Krishna didn't want to stay there. So he went to Vidraji's house. So Vidraji wasn't there, but his wife, Subala, she was there. And she just was amazed by Krishna's beauty. And what she was doing is she's just peeling the bananas and handing the skin to Krishna, and Krishna was munching the skin, and she had the whole banana in her hand, and she was just putting it aside, just peeling the peels and giving it to Krishna, and Krishna was enjoying it. And when Vidura came in, he goes, "Hey, what are you doing? Why are you giving Krishna the peels?" Krishna says, "No, I'm happy. These peels have got so much more love and affection, and the way she's offering it, I'm accepting them." Yeah? That's the first example. You get the second example in Ramayana. Ram and Lakshman, when they're out in the forest, they come to the ashram of the sage Shabri. And what does she do? She gets these berries for Lord Krishna. Yeah? So she goes, "I want to give the Lord the sweetest of berries." What she does is, she bites them. "Oh, this is sweet. I'll give that to Krishna." "Oh, this is very sour. I won't give that to." So she's actually biting all these berries and offering them to Lord Krishna. Lord Ram and Lakshman. And then the other one, which is very, very popular, you probably heard it, the uneducated fruit vendor that came to Vrindavan. She came with a basket full of fruits, and Krishna was just a teeny weeny boy, he saw his parents bartering with grains. Yeah? So he runs out to this lady, "I want to get fruits." So he picks up some grains, runs along, and half the grains have fallen out of the hand. He's probably left with about 2 grains. He goes, "I want to buy those mangoes." She goes, "Take the mangoes." She just keeps on giving to him. He runs back, gets some more rice, comes, drops them, there's nothing there. But what happens? She doesn't realize that even though she's given all these fruits, her basket is being filled up with celestial juice. That's how Krishna reciprocates when you offer him something with love and devotion. So, if you can do offerings at home in the mornings, fantastic thing to do. And if you can't do that, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave us another easy way. He says in C.C. Madhya Leela 642, Hare Nam, Hare Nam, Hare Navi Kevalam, Kalo Nasteva, Nasteva, Nasteva Gatinanyata, that all you have to do is just chant the holy name of the Lord. That's enough in Kali Yuga. You don't have to do any other sacrifices. Simply, if we all put our hands in the air, everyone, and chant of me, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And that's all you have to do. Just 16 symbols throughout the day. There's no hard and fast rules. And you taking one step towards Krishna, and he'll take 1,000 steps towards you when you start chanting his name. So now you know Krishna is everywhere. He's all pervading. He listens to you when you talk from your heart. And when you chant with your heart, he will listen to exactly everything you say. So I think I'll end it there. We've got arti going to take place now.
Hare Krishna. So we'll be singing Gaura Arti, and the words are on the right side of the screen. You can see on the top. You can follow. Iba jayo jayo Gaura Chande Arati ka shobha. Darshan Bame Gadadata Nikate Advaita Shini Vasa Chatradhara Bhuti Ache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasane Arati Karena Brahma Adi Devagane Arati Karena Brahma Adi Devagane Nara Hari Adi Kori Chamara Dulaya Nara Hari Adi Kori Chamara Dulaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Goshadigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Goshadigaya Shankha baje, Ghanta baje, baje Kartala Shankha baje, Ghanta baje, Madur 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 baje Shankha baje, Ghanta baje, Madur 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 baje Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Bahu Koti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala Bahu Koti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala से बाना माला करे झलमाला गाला दे से बाना माला करे झलमाला Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Bhakti Vinoda Dekhe Gaura Rasampada Bhakti Vinoda Dekhe Gaura Rasampada Iva Jayo Jayo Gaura Chande Arti Kashobha Janavitavane Jagamanalobha Gaurange Aradhika Shobha Jagajanamana Gaurange Aradhika Shobha Jagajanamana Loba Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Srila Guru Deva. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaur Nitai ki, Shri Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna, thank you everyone for coming. Now we'll be saying the Prem Dhwani prayer. So if you can maybe bow down or you can fold your hands, and when I say ki, you can say Jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajacharya Astoutar Satashri Srimad His Divine Grace Abhay Charanarvinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajacharya Astoutar Satashri Srimad His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada ki अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की, नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की, प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद, श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की, श्री श्री राधा कृष्णा गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की, वृंदावन धाम की, नवदीप धाम की, जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की, गंगा माई की, यमुना माई की, तुलसी देवी की, भक्ति देवी की, हरिनाम संकीर्तन की, सामवेद भक्त वृंद की, निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories, all glories, all glories to the lotus feet of Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Jai Prabhupada. So, Arti ceremony has not concluded yet. We will be singing Narsingha prayers. So, please, you can take everyone's seat and we'll be singing Narsingha prayer. Thank you. Maybe you can hold it if you want. Shall I hold it for you? No problem. Yeah. Should be okay. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Lada Daine. Prahlada Lada Daine. Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha. Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha. Shilatankan khalaye. Shilatankan khalaye. Ito Narsimha parato Narsimho. Ito Narsimha parato Narsimho. Yato yato yami tato Narsimha. Yato yato yami tato Narsimha. Bahi Narsimho hridaye Narsimho. Bahi Narsimho hridaye Narsimho. Narasimhamadim sharanam prapade. Narasimhamadim sharanam prapade. Tavakara kamalavare nakam adbhuta shringam dalita hiranyakashipu tanubringa keshavadita narhari rupa jai jagadisha hare jai jagadisha hare jai jagadisha hare. Jaya Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha
Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaurav Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaurav Hari Bol. जय श्री भक्तिवाद विनाशक नरसिंहदेव भगवान की, भक्त श्रेष्ठ भक्त शिरोमणि प्रहलाद महाराज की, जगत गुरु शीला प्रभुपाद की। I think so. There is a.
Hare Krishna, thank you all for coming to Bhaktivedanta Manor. So the next arti will be at 9 o'clock. So if you can stay, please do. If not, then you can have some Mahaprasad on your way. It's being served outside. Yeah? Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Yes, चलो 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 कोई ना कुछ जो रैंडम ना कहना वो अच्छी बात नहीं है ना जो सामान
चलो कैंटीन चलो रख दो वापस इसको चलो फ्री में चलो
You gave it the right